okay. I, I, I got halfway through like one word and Potato left me. There's no more cat. The cat is gone. Damn. Alright. Okay. Can I do that? No. But maybe. What? Sorry, I'm still learning how to make my microphone work for this just chatting section. What if we do something crazy, and that something crazy is I move my entire microphone to get it slightly closer to me. Hi. Something like that? Hi. Wow, you're upside down now, but you're closer to me, so it works. You know, but how's it going, everybody? How's it going? 7, 8, 9. So there's no more 9. That's so sad. How could you do this, Doobie? How could you? You're 7. How did you eat 9? 9 deserves so much better. How could you do this? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, tape player. How's it going? And welcome in. My brain read tape player's name again, except this time it was taco player, so fuck it. Welcome in tape player, and welcome in taco player, and welcome in dubious. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Yeah, you're 7. You're on the 7 stream streak. 7. You're the number 7. Sorry. You're a murderer. You ate 9. You know, you got too carried away on Vor Day. Happens to the best of us. And welcome in, Jaguar. Meow. 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 How's it going, Jaguar? How's it going? Hi. And welcome in, Ghost. Welcome. Early start. Look, I was able to start early, and also I wanna finish. I wanna we're not gonna finish Deep Dungeon 2 today, but you know, I want to make progress on it at the very least. Thank you for the headback, Ghost. Thank you. Welcome in, Derby Diaper. Welcome in. Wow. You just finished watching some Breaking Bad with your partner, and now he's spamming memes he's been holding back for years. Fuck yeah. Did he send the funny one where the people say the funny joke and they're like, wow. I haven't seen Breaking Bad. Also, it's cold in here. I'm not gonna lie. That's my excuse for this entire stream, and the sense of humor for this stream is basically I'm mildly cold, and yeah, you know. There's no more thinking in the brain. It is purely just I am cold, and I kinda want a blanket. I kinda do. So what if I just move straight to the couch with my blanket? You know, it's not even a thick blanket. It's fucked up. I need more, but whatever. You know, what did I do today? I don't know. Today was my first day not being incredibly busy. So yeah, I don't know. I just kind of chilled. I was on the computer. I finally updated the games lists and whatnot, the spreadsheets. I'm just now realizing I forgot to upload the VODs. Well, I did a couple things today. Welcome in, Sirbus. How's it going? Hi. You sent me the lowest quality MS Paint memes. It's great. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to think of a single Breaking Bad joke I can make, but I really haven't seen it. I don't know. What if you were a pizza and you were in the air and you were like, why am I in the air? I'm a pizza. You know? We need to go. I need to get warmer. I need to get under the blanket. I need to do this. We're kind of in a dire situation right now. It's kind of dire, chat. Please understand. Please understand that I'm dying right now. So yeah, you know. Okay, let me get going. Let me start moving over to the couch because I'm dying. I'm dying. You know. Okay, I push all those buttons and then I realize I pushed the buttons too much. Okay, so we gotta go over here first. We gotta stop the background music. I gotta push this button to make myself smaller. I gotta move the camera. If I talk myself through it, I'm not gonna forget stuff, because I always forget stuff. I gotta full screen the game, and then... Is that it? I feel like I'm always missing something in this part. Is that like Shadow Toxic Yaoi? Depends on the depiction, but in that depiction, yeah. Okay, let me move the chair away. I also want to see, like, what the temperature is in this room, because it's fucking cold. And knowing me, that means it's like 73. Oh, it's worse. Chat, it's my cat in the backyard, in the background. But do you wanna know what the temperature is in this room where I'm freezing because I'm a normal person? You wanna know how cold it is in this room? It is 75 degrees. I'm like freezing, like borderline shivering in 75-degree weather. Why am I like this? Also, the cat wants out of the room. Give me 1 second. Meow meow. Enjoy the attract screen for this game. Maybe you'll understand the plot by the end of it, you know? Something like that. No, but like I do. No, but like the thing is I do, Ghost. I do need the snuggles. I kinda desperately, not gonna lie. You know, like that would be dream. That would be dream, you know? And I'm forgetting, is that how I have my mic set up normally? Is it? No. But it works better like that. Whatever. Welcome in, Theron. How's it going? I'll change my name to that, sure. Yeah, how's it going, Theron? What's up? What's up? Hi. I forgot the notebook. I forgot my map. You know, it's always something. One of these times, I also forgot my mouse. But one of these times, I'm gonna transition over to the scene, and it's gonna, like, work. You know? I also lost my pen. My goodness. There's the pen. Okay. You're learning Unreal 5? How's that going? Yeah. Okay, I can sit down again. Okay, what if I just sit here and I spend like 50 hours trying to get comfortable on a couch? You know, what if I do? What if I do though? I need a snuggie blanket. Honestly, that would be amazing right now. I would like, not to say I would like kill for a snuggie blanket, but you know. I kind of might. I need to get a bigger blanket in here though, I can tell you that much. You know, like I can't cover like my shoulders to my feet in this one. I'm too tall for that, you know? Something about blankets only being designed to cover like your bottom half. It's fucked up, you know? It's just fucked up. Yeah. Do I need a bigger blanket? You just need to let me keep more. I know! I need a million men on top of me. This would also help. But for now, it's blankets. What if I tell you a shocking story? What if my cat has now drank water and wants back in the room? Welcome in, Echoes. Welcome in. Hi. You know, maybe we should just like start on the couch with these streams. You know, maybe we should. I keep going back and forth. Like, did we just get rid of the just chatting section? You know? Like, it always takes me, like, I feel like it's all, like, 10 minutes to get, like, situated on the couch. Like, do I just make that that's just chatting? You know? Maybe. But welcome in 68K, and welcome in Echoes, and welcome in Taco. How's it going? How's it going? You know? It's just quite easy to explain. This is true. This game is relatively simple, but, you know, welcome in all of y'all. How's it going? Hi. What if I go get my cat, and y'all tell me your favorite kind of taco? Because apparently I just really want tacos. Whoa, that's a taco, maybe. I don't know. Gonna be honest with you, I don't know much about tacos. When it comes to type of tacos, I know soft and hard. And that's like it. So, you know, I'm probably not the one you should ask when it comes to like asking about tacos, but you know. Yeah, no. Just felt like a taco kind of day. You know, you're a big softie? Oh, you're big? Yeah? Soft as goody like soft? Really? Fair enough. I think I prefer a hard taco personally. I don't mean that as innuendo, just like generally, I like the crunch. If my food doesn't have crunch, then like what's the point, you know? Okay, getting all my pens out. For this game I am smacking you with a giant tin full of pens, but also for this game. I'm making a map on paper. You can see it in the Discord server if you do !Discord. You can see like a photo I took of them after last night's stream. But, yeah. Making a little paper map, getting all my pens. You know how it goes. Yeah. I was here this evening playing some Ring Racer. Nice. One of these days I need to play that, you know? If I'm honest, just half as an excuse to hang out with Asha. You know? Something like that. But, yeah, I think for now our goal in the game is literally just essentially making the map. I don't think we have like a big, like overall goal kind of thing, you know? I think we're just kind of exploring. I think so. Yeah. How's the volume? How's the mic? How are things? What's up? Welcome in, Purple. Welcome in. A lot of people here. Hi, everyone. Hi. Sounding good so far? Yeah? Nice. Ghosting, what do you feel? I don't know if I can trust your opinion on that. You know, I feel like you would also be like, this sounds fine. If I'm just like right inside the microphone, you would be like, this is okay. You know? You Jimmy Valley was shit. Fine, fair. I'll trust you a little bit. But welcome in, Purple. Welcome in, you know? And thank you for the 35 stream streak. What the fuck? Oh shit, thank you. Oh, thank you, Purple. Thank you. Played a lot of SRP2 when I was younger, serving Racers Comfort Tea, even though it's completely different. SRP2. I don't know what SRP2 is. My brain wants to fill it with, you know, Super Rollerball 2. That's definitely not what it is. I don't know what SRP2 is, I'm sorry. Sonic Racing Battle 2. It's the funny 3D Sonic fan game based on the Doom Machine. No, but what's it called? Is it just called SRP2? What's its name? Sonic Roboblast. Okay, yeah, I've heard that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I think I've heard Asha talk about that. I think so. Shout out to Asha the Game Genie if anyone cares enough to do that. Shout out to that. So we're right next to the ladder. I remember doing this last night because I was like, okay, I'm gonna like be able to like situate myself off of this information relatively quickly. Sorry, just looking at my map and trying to figure out how things work. This is the ladder going into the third area, right? You're not following Asha, what the fuck? Go do that. Did you know if Asha gets 4 more follows, then Asha's gonna play Bug? Asha's gonna play Bug. It's true. You know? Okay, so now we're facing north. Okay, where do I want to explore? Because that room's done, that pathway is not done. But it's mostly done. Let's finish off that little area, right? Let's do that. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna play Bug. Yeah! Look, you gotta understand, Asha's like a huge fan of Mr. Bones. I feel like if Asha can withstand Mr. Bones, then Asha can withstand Bug, you know? Like, Asha will be fine. This isn't like a pity Asha kind of moment. You know? Asha's is fine. Yeah. Like, I'm sorry. No sympathy towards Asha right now. Okay, so we haven't mapped this pathway going this way. Okay, starting one after the door, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, and then we have the door. Okay, getting back in the habit of doing this. So we also have a dead end. Okay. So there's the 3, there's our dead end. I need to not fumble with the lids this entire time. I just need to leave the pens uncapped. Bug rewards you on failure with ass. Is it a reward seeing Bug's ass? That's the real question. Is it actually a reward? Potato, you can jump up here. Yeah, there's space. I'm sitting on the couch right now, and Potato's acting like there's no space for him. Like, don't get me wrong, I have all my pens spread out all across the couch, but come on, you can get up here. Yeah, you have space. Okay. Mr. Really just has that out for again. Exactly. Asha will be fine. Asha can handle it. Asha can handle a lot of ass, you know? Okay, that's a 2 wall right next to us, right? Which means that we're trapped in a little 2x2 room, in theory? Yes. Okay. Ah! Cat, why are you pouncing on my pens? Why are you doing that? Hi, Adventure. Are you nice? Most of them aren't nice. You're not nice. Okay, please don't kill me. Anyways, I one-hit killed them. This game gives you way too much attack. Like, we are way too strong, but like, whatever. What you gonna do? You know? Okay, so to my understanding... Oh, that's interesting. But to my understanding, this entire lower part of the dungeon is done for now. Except, if I keep going down, there was a guy who was like, come back when you're more experienced. I don't fully know what they mean by that, but I'd rather explore the rest of this dungeon before I check that out. You know? So, yeah, let's start. Damn, we really don't have many pathways we can go on. Yeah, we have 1 doorway we haven't explored yet, and yeah, so let me lower the mic a little bit more. I feel like I keep like tilting my head down to look at the like notepad, and then I'm like speaking away from y'all. Can I play Megami Tensei Gaiden Last Bible Special after this? No. I'm sorry. I think I'll die, actually. Please understand. You know. Hi, it's Asha. We were talking about the Sonic race game. Talking about a Sonic Robo Battle 2 and also Ring Racers. Also, yeah, you're getting bugged if you get 4 more follows. Sorry, you're gonna have to play Bug. Sorry. Not really. I think you would genuinely really like it. You should play Bug. You should do that. Have you played Bug before, Asha? Have you done this? No? Interesting. There's no way I can get away with what I want to do, but... Hey Ghost, how's it going? Hey Ghost. Hi Asha. I won't, fine, but it'll be so fun. It'll be so fun. It'd be so cool though if I did. You know? You think about that, Ghost? Or I guess it already will be. I know. Should I explain context? Should I do this? Can we announce it? It's like, whatever, I'm announcing it, sorry. Sorry, not really. But on mapping shit. But on Monday, me, Flo, and Ghost are all racing Bug. And by race, I mean not really. I think Flo and Ghost will probably race it. And then I think I might destroy them because I'm the only one who's actually played the game before. The context is like Jerry was going around and kept being like, oh, Flo should race Bug, you know? And then Flo kept not doing it. So then I eventually added myself to the collab and threw them all in a group DM and was like, hey, y'all should race Bug. And also I'm inviting myself to the stream because that sounds like fun. So that's a thing that's happening, you know? But also, wouldn't it be even more funny if I invite another person to the collab when I'm not the one hosting it? It's on Flo's channel, you know? No, but what if I invite multiple people myself to the collab that's not on my channel, you know? What if I do? It'll be so fun. Did I explore everything here? I did. What's up, Doobie? What? Doobie, you wanna join the Bug race? You wanna join the Bug race on Monday? You wanna race Bug? Yeah, uh-huh. We should get Asha in there. We should. We so should. Yeah. We're just taking over Flo's channel, you know? Dude knows you can't read this. Yeah. That'll be so fun, you know? A lot of these little 2x2 rooms, it kind of scares me, not gonna lie. Leonard sounds, yeah. Think about it for a second because you love you guys, but you can't go through it again. Okay, but the thing is, they're blind. I'm the only one here who's actually played Bug. I'm the only one who knows. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a great time. Yeah, but also we're playing the Japanese release. That's like a lot easily more beatable. So, you know, I think they'll be fine. I think they will. I think they'll survive. I think so. I trust them. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Oh, but I do. Oh. Where am I? I'm there, I think. Okay. As I slowly map this all out. What if I just casually map everything as— oh my god, I already got my arm covered in ink again. I just took a shower. It's just happened. Whatever. You wake up at 5 AM and you're gonna be knocked out in a couple minutes? Jack, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? It's not like it's a knob on the 3D plate. Do I want to know about knob? The answer is no, but I'm too scared of Knob. You woke up to watching the Mario movie? Same, yeah. Yeah, I watched the Mario movie in Flo's Discord server today. You know, woke up and Flo was like, we're watching a movie. And I was like, okay. So then I watched the Mario movie as I slowly lined my notebook with lines for the stream because I'm kind of fucking crazy. I'm kind of crazy. And you see, I'm doing all of my mapping of this game in just like a normal little notebook, which is, you know, not grid paper. So I'm having to like make all the grids myself, essentially. You know? Yeah, so it's been a little while doing that today. I do have enough grid paper now to like get through the full game, so that's nice. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we watched the 90s Mario movie, and welcome in, Alpha, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, yes, I know it's a game that exists and no one agrees how to play it. For Knob, interesting. What kind of game is it? Your New Year's resolution was to watch more movies, and so far you've only watched the 90s Mario movie and Volcano. Oh, doobie. We gotta get you a Discord server. Yeah. we gotta get you a Discord server purely for you hosting movie nights. We gotta do this. Sorry. Sorry. Been meaning to, but too lazy. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. Oh, that's a different guy. Will I touch the stone giant? No. Should I? Chat, do we think he appreciates being touched? If he were a stone giant, would you want the warmth of the Capaway hand? Would you want this? Would you? Yes. Well, we'll save first. Let's do that, I think. Let's see what happens as I write a little question mark in this map of there's thing here. Yeah. Okay. Turn-based kaiju monster RPG boxing dungeon crawler game. Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to race that. I think that game would kill everyone. Like, Bug, at least there's like a chance of someone beating it, you know? Okay, time to touch it. Boop. Ouch, you've been poisoned. Oh. Oh. Well, it's time to reset the game. Okay, gotta push those buttons. And I gotta push this button. And then I gotta push. Fuck you. This button. And then I gotta push this button. And this is why we save every 3 seconds. Hi, Potato. Are you max level? No, we're level 9 out of like 25? Something like that. But this game's weird. It appears that once you reach a certain level in each floor of the dungeon, then they stop spawning in random monsters. And we've reached that level for this area. So yeah, no more fights for this floor necessarily. Like, you know, we have like the minor one here and there you'll have seen, but definitely not as much as the game can have, that's for sure. Definitely not. Can you tell I'm like really leaning forwards because I'm like getting ready to yell? Swap disc again. There we go. Okay, now I can sit back. There we go. There we go. Blah, isn't that right, Potato? Well, what if I just poke your feet? Poke the little bean, you know? Then what? Okay, so it's just right here, right? Just orienting myself. Okay, cool. It sure does look like I'm max level though with the 999 experience, don't it? Huh, that is interesting. You know, I don't think I am. I'll need to pay attention to that, won't I? I don't think I'm maxed. Yeah, no, we weren't. Okay. It was just like that. Ba-da-bum-bum. There's a door to my right, and I need to map that. Okay. Please move. Hello? Oh, I'm in the menu. I see. I'm assuming this next door is going to turn to the left. Yes. Okay. Are there any fights in here? Another adventurer. Sometimes the adventurers do have things to say. That's why I keep like trying to talk to them, but it appears all the ones in here just kind of want me dead. And I know there was a hint about this dungeon that was like one of the 13 small rooms has epic item. Cool. You know? And I'm curious, how many small rooms have we found in this dungeon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I think they might be counting small rooms differently than I am. I get this feeling. I also mapped this wrong. Shit. I definitely did, but I don't think I mapped it in a wrong enough way to fix. Like, I think it's fine. Wait, is it? Chat, what did I do? So we went through here, right? And then I was like, door on the left, right? Yeah, okay. So I mapped the door as being here when it's actually here. A very minor mistake. And I'm assuming it's still a 2x2 room, right? Yeah, it leads to the same room either way. Oopsies. 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 It's just a minor thing. I don't even care not to mark that on my map as a mistake. Like, it is a mistake, but it's fine. A stone giant. Are we gonna go through this process for every single stone giant? We are, aren't we? Are we? No, I don't want to save, because we'll just reload the previous save if it fails. Because we've only gone through like 2 rooms, right? Yeah. Are you good? Your body feels lighter now. Depths recovered HP. Yay! Thank you. Also, this is a different theme. Okay. Sure. Cool. Okay. Can I talk to you? Wasn't useful. Yeah. Alright, rest in peace. Okay, what we got through here? Another tiny room. Maybe I should be counting like the 13 tiny rooms just purely in this one like room hallway, you know? Maybe it's gonna be 13 tiny rooms just in this one little area. Maybe. 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 I mean, how many are we at for this tiny area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This is the 13th room. Yeah. Interesting. They said 13, right? I think it was. I feel like there should be something. It's the 13th room. Maybe it's at the end of the 13 rooms. Because it does look like we're about to enter a big hallway section. Correct, okay. This appears to go on straight forever. I do want to count though, just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Into a staircase. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Huh. So there's a lot of this dungeon we haven't explored yet. Which, you know, concerns me. little bit. But it seems that the only way for us to actually go and explore the rest of this dungeon is through other entrances and exits of this dungeon. So yeah, I mean, I have the map right here for the previous, like, for floor 2, this being floor 3. I just want to see the floor 2. Like, what other ways up do we have? We've explored everything there. We haven't explored everything there, which is interesting. There could be something there. And then there could be something there. But also I feel like that's a problem for later. I think let's explore the 4th and final floor of the tower. Now, there is still a whole big, like, actual proper dungeon for the game. So don't get your hopes up for like, oh wow, we're on the final floor. Like, no, we're a little under halfway through the game, but yeah, I do think I want to make the decision to head up to the final floor of the tower. Alright, let me mark that and get all that going. Cool. I think it'll be fine. I don't know, we've been like one-hit killing everything in this area, essentially. Like, maybe I missed a key item. I probably did, but, you know, that's a problem for later. Okay. Now the fun of drawing everything on paper is now I need to, like, count, like, the position of this staircase here, and then, like, transfer that staircase onto the next floor and, like, have it all line up, like, exactly. You know, so here we go. Okay? Okay. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 from the top. Double counting just to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 from the top. And then it just is right on the right wall. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay. Cool. Just 12 from the top. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 11, 12, it's 12. That's what I said, right? I said 12 before, right? Double counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Okay, got our staircase mapped. Okay, cool. Let's go. Now, I do also want to double check our items to see which way we're facing, because this game does turn you around when you go upstairs. I'm suspecting the game always points you to the north every time you climb a ladder. I'm suspecting that's what's happening, but I want to make sure. Also, this music is kind of fucked up. What am I about to face? Am I facing north? I am, yes. Okay. Okay. It's a little ominous. Begins, yeah. I know you said that before, but whatever. That message makes sense in this current context. Whatever. Okay. It's only the final floor of the castle. It's like not even a big a deal, you know? It's like not even that bad. Okay, so we have one wall, door, one wall, then a door directly in front of me. Oh shit, we do have random encounters again. That makes sense. Yeah, we're not that high level. Not a pup at all. Yeah. Okay, how strong are the enemies? Okay, cool, we're fine. Kind of. Okay, what about this way? One. Dream Storm? Oh, it's the thief sprite again. But now it's a dream storm. Okay, a lot of experience. 1, 2, 3 into a door. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Then we have that door. Normally I would be trying to fight the enemies as I like map stuff, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little frightened. I'm a little bit frightened of these enemies and I want to like actually like watch and make sure things are going okay. So far it seems like we're fine, but yeah. Cool. 1, 2. That's 3 all in all. Okay. I guess I could map and then I'll do that now before the fight ends. I would much rather do the mapping during fights than have it be like, you know, because if I map outside of a fight, then, you know, another fight's gonna start like immediately, essentially. Okay, we are returning again. Okay. 1, 2, 3. There's a door. Okay, get that churn. Yeah, get that door. I think we're turning again, but I do want to... You know what? No, I'm pretty confident that we're turning again to the right. Yeah. I feel pretty confident mapping that. Okay. I trust my memory a little bit. Alright, 1, 2, into a door and a turn. Okay, we have now reached the north wall of the dungeon. So that's interesting. So far this is just one long pathway. Like how scraggly all the enemies are. They are fucking little guys. Also, I find it funny how quickly they start just like recoloring the sprites and whatnot to make different enemies. Like I think they started doing that genuinely in the second floor of the game out of 8. Like, am I using grid paper? I'm using makeshift grid paper. I'm using paper that I've drawn a grid onto. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in. How's it going? What's up? But yeah, I'm basically using grid paper. Oh my god, stop fighting me, please. I need to map shit. I need to do this. Please. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have another door. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we got that door. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this time, and then another door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will fight, yes. Draw that door. Okay. Stay out of the gate of death if you wish to live. Oh, that's ominous. Oh, that's a little bit ominous. How interesting. How interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically 7, then we're turning. So I was counting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a turn. I forget if I could see a door or not. That's kind of concerning. I wouldn't be surprised if I mapped this area wrong. Was there a door anywhere near here? Shit. There wasn't. Okay, cool. We're good. Alright. Not moving fast enough. Whatever. Stop using the magic of the mist spell. I don't know what that does, and I don't want to know what it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're turning again. What the fuck is this path? I said 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Interesting. So we have now hit the western wall of the dungeon. We started on the eastern wall. We're just making a big fucking loop around absolutely everything right now. Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to check those. Yeah. So there's 2 doors that are now confirmed to be in somewhat smaller areas, and I do just want to check those out. You know, while I'm like still somewhat in the area. So, yeah. Hi, Death Mage. How strong are you? Escaping? Okay, 1, 2, 3, into a wall. 1, 2, 3, got a wall there. Okay. Cool, great. Please don't kill me. 1, 2, immediately into a door. I'm assuming that's the only door in this room, but I do want to double check. Before I like write stuff down. Yeah, that's the only door, right? Yeah. Okay. Actually, I do want to double check once again. Just you know, walk over there, see if there's like any treasures and whatnot. I find that information, you know, a little bit useful. A little bit, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, the door on my side. 2. I said 3, then door on my side, right? Wait, what? That doesn't line up. 1, 2. There, yeah, it's only 2. Yeah, yep. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck I said? Okay, we're good. Alright, thank you for the head pat. There's a treasure, what will I do? I'll search it, yeah, sure. 15 gold, thank you. 43 gold, holy shit, thank you. I mean, I'll try speaking to them, but yeah, they're just not very much about the speaking. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. This game concerns me, you know. It kind of fucking concerns me. A little bit. Alright, next room. We have a ladder going down. Oh. Okay. Interesting. 1, 2, 3. 3? Yeah, that's definitely 3. We have a door over there as well. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm kind of curious about this weird little dead end over here, if I'm honest. I kind of want to save again, though, if I'm also honest. Let me map that. Let me map that ladder first and see what that looks like. Okay. Alright, so if I go back to floor 3, have we explored that section of floor 3? No, that entire corner is all still open in floor 3. Do I want to explore that whole section? Honestly, a little bit, yes. But before I do that, I want to explore... Before I do that, I want to explore this little room over here. 2 bonus points, nice. I mean, I feel like we're doing fine with, like, no agility. We lost our agility because I'm using, like, a cursed sword right now. But it seems fine. Yeah, I'm not too concerned, really, about it all. I'm feeling pretty good. Like, I guess more defense. What happens if I do try agility? Nothing. Okay, what if I push back? I get my agility back. Cool. That's kind of what I figured. It would be impossible to get more agility with the cursed weapon. Yeah, I'm feeling just, you know, even mix between, you know, power and defense. Sure. So what's in here, other than probably death? I just don't trust it. I honestly don't. I don't trust this. I don't know, it just seems weird having this little room off to the corner, like past, like, progress. I want to search it. I'm suspicious. Nothing. Really? Okay, alright, sure, cool. Yeah, let's head down the staircase then to level 3 again, except we haven't explored this part of level 3. Fucking weird, but okay. Now, this shouldn't take me too long to map as, it's just 5 down from the left side. Well, 5 down and like on the first tile on the left, if that makes sense. So, you know, shouldn't be too hard for me to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cool. Nice, quick, and simple. That's kind of how I prefer it. Kinda do. Okay. Okay, that went well. That went well. Thank you for the head pat again. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming I'm facing north. Yeah, of course we're facing north. And of course there's a million tiny rooms here, and also that does look like another staircase heading down, don't it? Interesting. Interesting. A hydrate, gotcha. I'll do that in 1 second once I'm done mapping a couple of things. That's a weird wall section. Putting like 2 walls back to back like that. They haven't really done that throughout the game. Weird. Weird. I don't think I trust this game. Oh, fucking hell. Did I map this wrong? No. No, I didn't. Okay. You know what? No. I trust mapping this more, like actually seeing it. Like, yeah, it's 3 wide. And is it 4 down? Why did I try and fight that treasure chest? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Let me not fight that. Okay. You felt threatened, I guess. Are there— wait, what? Sorry, I think I pushed down on accident, which really turned me around. Right? We're probably like this. Okay, I like this. Why am I like just turned around? What the fuck? What the fuck? You felt threatened to have a weapon, did it? It's not like you know? I don't think a chest can have a dick that big. 1, 2, 3. Haven't had this place mapped out. Not everything, no. Not everything. This game is huge. I mean, I don't know, it's honestly not that big all in all. For like dungeon crawler standards, I don't feel like 8 30 by 30 maps is that big, but you know. But welcome in Echoes, you've been here. Yeah. I know Ghost. Hi. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 into a wall. 1, 2, 3, and 4 into that wall there. This wall is 1, 2, 3 into a door. 1, 2, 3. We got that door. Okay. 1, 2, 3 into a wall. Okay. The new color streams have been glorious. Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like I need to keep track of so many numbers in my head that, like, I don't know, I find it hard to really, you know, do bits and all that. You know, when I'm like constantly counting, it's like, okay, 1, 2, 3. I already mapped that, right? Yes. Okay. Remember when these, like, you know, when these guys, like, actually, like, had stuff to say? That was fun that one time. It was kind of cool. I kind of feel bad killing all the people trapped in this dungeon, but, you know. Maybe I should also talk to the mages. I don't know why I only talk to the adventurers. Probably a bad habit, but, you know, whatever. Okay, this wall here is 1, 2, 3, 4 into a thing. Interesting, so we have hit the north wall of this dungeon. 1, 2, 3 into a door. 3? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a 3. What? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is a weird little section, I must admit. Okay then, what are you? 1? That looks like 3, but I'm not in too much of a rush. I can properly count that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Okay. Okay. Please give me a good item. I feel like we've only got like 1 key item and whatnot through the game, which I'm kind of concerned about, I'm not gonna lie. Like, and even then, like, it was the mirror. You know, like, we fought 1 boss, and we got like a mirror that kind of just tells me, like, compass directions, cardinal directions. What are those terms? Yeah. Alright. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4 into a staircase heading down. We're sure on the pathway. I don't know where we're really going on the pathway, but we are on the pathway. we sure are. Anything else in this room? I'm assuming it's all mapped, because we're like in the corner and there's, you know, there's really nowhere for a wall to be. I mean, it's treasure. Can't complain too much about that. Sure, yeah, let's... Fuck it, let's map. Let's map more fucking level 2. Sure. Sure. If you say so. Now this is really simple to find as it is just in the upper left corner. Just entirely this little staircase, so... Yeah. I don't even need to count and whatnot to find where this one is. I think that's cool. I think it is. Okay, do I want to climb? No. Just double checking. I'm assuming we're facing north as we always are after going through a staircase, but yep. Facing north in a little 2x2 room. We're just going through every single little room ever. All of them. Every single one. Yep. All of them. Turning to the bat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'll take off my shirt for you. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Just let me move my million little things. I have too many things. I just, you know... Okay. Ow. How did I manage to kick the back of my heel on the couch getting up? How did I manage to do this? I don't know, but now I'm in pain. Did he know opening a game with Unreal 5 Engine still running in the background makes your GPU unhappy? That makes sense. I'd believe this. I'd believe this. Yeah, how unhappy though. You know? Alright. Let's see here. Excuse me. I feel like I need to be more of a horror than that, if I'm honest. No, I feel like this is like such a chill stream that I gotta play it up a little bit in the model, you know? I gotta move myself upwards like a little bit, right? I gotta show a little bit more chest, you know? You know? Okay, okay. Hi. Okay, hi. Did another shark came off for this, a bonus? Yeah. This is meant to be like the cute model. Something like that. Something like that. Hi. I forgot to make the game full screen. Oh, learning how to stream. There we go. There we go. Massive ears, yeah. You know, my ears get bigger, my shirt comes off. My ears get stiffer. The blush becomes more... Hi. Hi. Have explained the model to come in upside down. Oh, that would be like... Oh, that would be smarter. Oh, yeah. You're a smarter streamer than me. No, I was thinking too much. You know... The original idea of this model was more so like, you know, like Halloween like costumes, except like, you know, instead of like being like, oh, I'm a little cat with cat ears, it's, oh, I'm a little bat, because I mean my ear's slightly bigger, you know? So I'm a bat now. You know, that was the general idea with this one, you know? Yeah. Am I ready? Am I ready to play the game, chat? I think so. Maybe. Maybe. The answer is I'm not. I need my pen in hand. Gotta keep your pen in your hand, you know? Oh, that's a fucked up layout. Immediately. So turn to my right. We have an immediate little dead end with a door. You know what? I'm curious about that. Let's see. Always, yeah. I got you. See cloud options too, which means you're both Batman and the Juggler. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a lot of things. I'm borderline too many things, but you know. You know, sometimes you just want to be a lot of things, you know? 1, 2, 3. You know, why pick one thing? 1, 2. Into a door. Do we have anything else in this room? A wall. Exciting. What's a gold tiger? We haven't seen them in a while. Like, not that I expect them to like be a challenge. I don't know. I like looking at them. You know, I kind of miss them, if I'm honest. Well, alright, that was exciting. Alright, so just gonna be a little 2x2 room. Oh, there's no other door. Wait, really? I'm gonna search this room. Nothing? Nothing? Are you just a dead end? Yes. Well, okay. Alright, if you say so. Okay. Okay. I keep getting my hopes up, and then I remember I'm playing Deep Dungeon, and this series just, it doesn't do much. It's not that kind of game. 1, 2, 3, 4 into a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we have a door. I don't want to go through this door just yet, I don't think. Okay, we have one wall. Into all that. Okay, I'm assuming that connects. Whatever. I'm like assuming tiles right now, but like whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that all tracks. Alright, I guess we'll go through this door. It's our one option, pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Like your map is by out. You remember trying to while playing Myst? Myst is an interesting one. There's a lot to Myst. The empty wall was the one directly in front of me, right? I think so. I tried getting into Myst once. I didn't like it. I didn't put much time into it though. I don't know, maybe I was kind of just going through it though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't even know if it was the game's fault. That was like one of those games I played when I like injured my hands playing like Mario 2, the Japan release. And then I tried playing like a lot of like chill little games. You know? It was one of those. If you didn't like Myst, you're wrong. I don't know. I didn't really like any of the puzzles. And I remember the game wanting to read like the books. A lot of books. But they like always rendered the books with like 3 pixels. So, you know, you would have like walls and walls of text to read. And like the lowest image quality imaginable. And then they also made it all in like cursive. And I'm not reading cursive when it's made up of like 5 pixels. For like hours. I'm just not doing that. You gotta zoom it in a little more. You gotta zoom in. I don't care if you can't put like the full page of the book, you know, but yeah. That gives you Realms of the Haunting PTSD. I think everything about Realms of the Haunting was PTSD. I've played that game and yep. That happened. I think everything about it was realms of the haunting. I game is just me constantly just dying, I think. You know? I mean, 5 pixels of cursive, you're gonna like it. No, it doesn't like Realms of the Haunting. No, I wouldn't say I hated Realms of the Haunting. I just was dying. I think my like main issue with Realms of the Haunting, well, there were 2 main issues. One, I got lost fucking constantly. I was always lost in the game. I never understood where they wanted me to go. It was a lot of just running around aimlessly in hopes of running into literally anything, you know? And then my other issue, which goes for the majority of PC games, is being able to save anywhere. I feel like it's really difficult to like actually like design and balance difficulty in your game when you allow the player to save absolutely anywhere. You know, because yeah, I don't know, it doesn't work too well in my opinion. It don't, you know. You never have that like satisfaction of like really finishing an area, you know. Because like I don't know, if the game ever gets hard, then eventually it's just like, oh, let me, you know. Ooh, a moon shield, yay! Oh, that's like important. Hey, we got a good item, I think. Yippee, wahoo. What do I want to get rid of? Probably the small shield. I don't need a small shield. Yeah. This really reminds me of Baba Is You. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did I map this correctly? Yeah, I did. Okay. The moon! Cool. I do want to equip that moon shield and see if it's better than what I currently have. We currently have a defense of 49. And then with the moon shield, our defense goes up to 69. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Great. Let's save. let's do that. Yeah. No, but like, what the fuck was Realms of the Haunting? Like, what was that? There were so many things that happened in that game that like, I look back on them and I'm just like, was that a fever dream? I think it was a fever dream. I don't think it was like real. I kind of refuse to believe it. Gonna be honest with you. You know, I kind of genuinely refuse. Alright, I kind of doubt there's gonna be something else on this other side, because we just got like a good item, but you know, let's see. Okay, so immediately a wall, also a weird little wall there. Okay. Sure. Oh, that makes sense. I see. Yep, I see what they're doing. You've never played another game like it? Same. 1, 2, 3. Same. Oh no, I'm coloring with the wrong pen. I need that green. Whatever. I'll just have to go over it with like the normal black pen to like mark it properly. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Into a wall. Forgot that part. Wait, is this just gonna be a little dead end room? Wait, what? Oh, that's seriously just, I thought this was gonna be like a whole big little area. No, that's it. Alright. So, we just like backtracked a fuck ton down a million floors just to get that one shield. Yeah, that's totally what we just did. I really thought this was gonna like connect to like the lower like dungeon system, you know? That's what I thought we were building up to, but no, it really was only that one, only for that one shield. Fair enough. Good for you, video game. I will say, at this point we have essentially explored all of floor 2 though. Like there's a couple like empty hallways, which I suspect will probably have like staircases through them at some point maybe, but essentially it's done. Yeah. Like, there's no more rooms at the very least, it's only gonna be hallways that I've already like mapped the walls to. Just don't know where the staircases actually are. Okay. Cool. Fun. Let's head back to floor 4 and hope things go okay. Oh, here we are again. Oh, here we are again. Oh no. Okay. Alright. I don't know why it scares me. It's not like they made the enemies that much harder here, right? Also, you got the tiny room, right? Just trying to get my bearings. I feel like it would be faster to just walk in the tiny room and be like, yep, that's the tiny room. I feel like that's faster than pulling up the menu, but maybe not with all the combat. No, I'm poisoned! Uh-oh. I mean, we just saved. Like, recently. Like, we could walk all the way back to the town. But we're on floor 4. I don't want to walk all the way back to the town. I'm reloading because I got poisoned a single time. And what about it? And what about it? And what about it? And what about it? And what about it though? Like what you gonna do? 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 Who's gonna stop me? You know, yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Yeah. Bonk. Hi, Ghost. Hi. How's that conch doing, by the way? What have you stopped me? Well, how are you gonna do that? That's my question. Yeah. How are you gonna do that? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Doing really good? Nice. Hi. Wow. Insert side B. Fine. I'm trying to think if I even solved like any puzzles in Myst. I don't know. I remember just moving a lot of switches and having to walk around a ton to see what those switches did. It was just really annoying. It was. I don't know. I did not like Myst. I really didn't. Was expensive Myst? Oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Play when you're like 10. Fair. For this here adventure, because I think I prefer them as well. I at least find those funny and whatnot. Yeah, they're charming. Sorry to Myst. You know, can't get over how cute I am. LucasArts ones were great. I haven't put a ton of time into LucasArts ones, but I didn't find them as good. I don't know, I like the fucked up like Sierra ones, the 80s ones, and their logic of oops, you died now because you walked too fast. You know, I found it kind of charming. Or like the LucasArts ones I felt like were a little more polished, which isn't like a bad thing, but I did feel that it, you know, I did feel that it made the games a little bit more boring. You know? But to be fair, the only LucasArts ones I've played is essentially Day of the Tentacle. Think so? That's LucasArts, right? I don't know, I played it before I started streaming one, and it's been forever. But, yeah. Dance Castle, yeah, I don't know, it was fine. King's House 5 can die in a fire. Oh, but it would be a fun fire. It would be like funny though. So like whatever. I'll get away with it. Hi Moonfly, please don't poison me now that you've proven that you can do this. You've already proven yourself, you don't need to do any more. Oh, Day of the Tentacle. Alright, let's explore the other door that is immediately through, like, out of here. Right? Yeah. I don't know, there's just a door over here that's, like, relatively a small area, and I'm curious about it. If you don't interact with this someone, it's to prevent yourself locked and you won't understand why when you do it'll drive you crazy trying to interact with it. Yeah, I find it funny. You know? I do. Like, I feel like Sierra... 1, 2, 3. Okay, just a little 2x3. Okay. Like, I shouldn't be pausing like that. That's how I get lost. I feel like Sierra's... Why did I fight that when I know I need to map shit? I feel like Sierra's Adventures understood that, like, it's a kind of shitpost of a genre. Where I feel like, you know, LucasArts and whatnot tried making them, like, I don't know, like actual, like, experiences. And I don't know, I enjoyed the shitpost. I do. Okay, what are you, just a little 2x2 room? Yes, 2x2 with door in the corner. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. It seems we might loop around on ourselves here. Might. Christopher Lurk games are better about that. They're probably your favorite Sierra games. I haven't played any of them. Yeah, not like fully. I don't know, I've played a fair bit of the early King's Quest games and whatnot. Funny enough, I think... Funny enough, I think the only... There's gotta be other ones I finished. There has to be. Oh, I don't know if I got myself turned around there or not. Oh, I don't know. So this is a 2x3 room. I do want to check the other way and see if that's also a 2x3 room, because I suspect it might be. Oh, that looks really cool. Good sprite work there. You are also a 2x3 room. Okay. I do think we're going this way through, though, right? Right? Chat, I think the only Sierra game I've actually, like, finished, like, of the adventure games was fucking Mixed Up Mother Goose. Like, I've played the others, I just, like, I don't know, I don't care enough to finish them. But I sure finished Mixed Up Mother Goose. I sure did that. Because that game is 2 seconds long. Wanna go back play Zork or something? No, I don't wanna play Zork. Who the fuck wants to play Zork? Sorry, it's Zork. Not me. Alright. Makes your mother new speedrun stream went never. Game controls like ass. Okay, so there's the okay. 1, 2, 3. I feel like it missed some inputs there. The people who developed Zork didn't even want to play Zork, which is why it's Zork. Fair. I haven't heard of Zork, and I don't think I want to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I want to count. I just want to count. 1, 2. Oh my god. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Physical Pioneer Experience bullshit. Fair. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7. It's 7, and then we turn to the side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we turn. Okay. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was painful. That was a little bit painful, I must admit. Thank you for the good job in the head, Pat. Did I already churn? I think I did, right? Oh fucking hell. I don't think I did anymore. This is the turn right here, right? Oh no. How are there so many enemies? Well, one, two. We're just gonna clear it of treasure chests. We're just gonna clear it first. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. But that turn looks wider. It looks... No, that is a single white turn. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. We did it. We mapped this hallway. We did it, chat. Okay. Now, I do want to explore. There's a little room, like, right here that I do want to go in. You mapped the hallway. It looks so long. Are you just a little, like, 3x3 hallway, as it looks like on my map? But, like, we haven't been in here. We've just been all around it, so... No. One of those that looks like a room that I've been in on the map, but I haven't. Hi, Gax. Ghost, would you give me a pair of slippers? Would you do this? My feet are cold. Sure, yay. It's too easy. It's too easy. That was too easy. That was too easy. If I do pair on Amazon. No, no, you don't have to. No. I meant, like, you gotta come here and, like, put the slipper on my foot. You know? You gotta do this. Sorry. You know? Deal? Okay. No, I'm gonna sneeze. No, don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Freddy's mother, shut up. Hi. Imagine I'm just, like, dating the man, and I'm like, I don't know, fucking, like, babe, can you get my slippers, please, from, like, the other side of the room? And you're like, okay, and then you start just fucking sucking my toe. Don't get me wrong, that sounds kinda cute for you, but also, I feel like your saliva would be cold. You know? I feel like it might make the problem slightly worse. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this door. What's in here? Okay. Gotta give the foot. Okay, we can do foot rubs. I'm okay with that. Yeah, your hands gotta be warm first, but you know. Sucking like it's a bit better. Okay, okay. I can work with that. This works. Okay. Hands gotta be warm though, I'm sorry. Your name, you shut up. I do this with like everyone, let's be honest here. You know? You're just a little dead end? I don't fully believe that. Nothing? Okay. Okay, thank you, video game. Are you even a silly little person? If you're not like, huh, what would it be like to be with that person? You know? You know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, into a door. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be in this dungeon forever. Forever? 1, 2, into nothing. Just nothing. No, but do you have warm hands, Ghost? Fine if you don't. My hands are always like ice. Do you? Do you? I don't know if I believe you. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like you might just be saying this. I feel like you might be. I think you might have learned that the cute cowboy likes a warm hand, and you were just like, ooh, I have a warm hand. You know, I really thought this is like a whole pathway over here. Sure. I really thought that was gonna be something. I can tell you have a heart condition that's harmless, but it makes you run about a habit or get hotter than most people, so you're generally warm. Fair enough. Fair enough. Extreme hand holding. Yeah. Did I bring that in here? Wait, that's like... I can't do that, can I? Interesting. I have like a hand warming thing and whatnot. And then I was like, oh god, wait. Imagine I did that. I have like a really fucking hot like hand warming thing that you like hold like while wearing gloves and whatnot to like warm up your hands quickly. And I was like, oh, what if I sit that like on the floor and like put it on my feet to like keep them warm? And then I was like, wait, I probably shouldn't put like an extremely hot device on a rug that was made relatively cheaply and has like long strands of pile, you know? Watch if we set this rug on fire within like a week of having it. Fingers fully interlocked, strong eye contact. Yeah, that sounds nice. Have you ever thought about what if I set my rug on fire? 1, 2, into a door. In a dead end. Scorched. Just a little bit. 1, nothing. Okay. Set your trying to warm your feet up instead of just grabbing a blanket. I have a blanket. It's just I need more. And I don't have socks in here. They're in like the bedroom and like I want to play the video game. I don't want to like fully leave and whatnot. 1, 2, 3. You know? 1, 2, 3. Does it fit? It does fit. Yay, I love it when it fits. Okay. Boy failure things. I might be. Shut up. I haven't done anything completely boy failure today. 1, 2, 3. You know? I've been pretty, like, okay. You know? Yeah. It's mostly endearing. What do you mean mostly? Hey, what do you mean mostly? Hey, what do you, hey. Hey, what? Shut up. You just need to teach me what it is, Ghost. You know? One of these days we'll figure out what fellatio is. Much like one of these days we'll figure out the secret to Impreg. One of these days. Yeah. The pasta man, yeah. 1, 2. He's gonna teach me all about pasta. All about pasta. We're gonna have to keep trying to get there? Yeah. One of these days I'll figure out the secret. Do I acknowledge it, chat? Do I do this? I'd be surprised if you could hear it over the game and whatnot. But can you hear the snoring in the background? There is some extremely loud snoring happening in the background, and you know, I might find it really funny. Can't hear it. I didn't think so, but it's come through like 3 different doors in a hallway. Yeah. Yeah. Little 2x2 room, fair enough. Just like, wouldn't it be funny though if I did a stream and there was just really loud snoring in the background the whole time? You know? I need to like relearn how to sit for this couch and whatnot. You know, I keep like, I don't know. I like tilt my hips like forwards. And then I like sit on like the back of my hips. And then I do that for like a long period of time. It's like not super comfortable on this couch. You know? Like, I gotta learn how to sit with like proper posture. Pulling my hips around, yeah, like a boy, shut up. Am I even a good boy if, you know, it's for no one? You know, is it even good boy activity then? Is it? Is it? I know I am. Yeah. Welcome in, Cam. Welcome in. Learn to sit on this dick. Yes, please, Theron. Hi. Hi. Yeah, we should do that. I just want all the clock. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Hi, Cam. Sorry, lost myself there. Hi, video gaming. Why don't you make me stretch? Why don't you make me do this? Why? 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 Okay, that's just a wall of two. You're licking me. I see. Okay, I need to at least map this like little section first. Okay. Wall of two into... Okay, so now that's already looped around. Okay. Okay, let me get that stretch. Let me... Wait! Wait, what the fuck did that? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, smiles. Hashtag. Uh-oh. You alright? Yeah. Apparently one of the pens was like angled towards the couch. And it has gotten a decently large ink stain on the couch. I feel like I should try and clean that relatively quickly. You know? You know? Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. So it's no, it's just like a little stain. But yeah. Y'all are gonna head to the BRB, lol. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Give me like 5-10 minutes, okay? 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's see. How does one clean a couch? I got a rag, I got some soap, got some water. We're just gonna spray the fuck out of this and hope for the best. That's way too fucking much, but whatever. Do I know if it's soaking a bit? Maybe. Maybe. A little bit. A little bit. Oh god, that's way too much. Oh, that's a strong smell. Interesting. Okay. Okay. We're gonna act like this is gonna come up. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Any sign of life? Oh, no. Yeah, it came up a bit. But holy fucking shit, there's a lot more dye in there than I thought. Oh, this is gonna be a process, chat. Oh, this is. This entire rag is gonna be the color red. Uh-oh. So we're fucking at this and over the mess. Yeah, the colors on his knees. Yeah. I'm gonna pour some more water into this rag. Just using my water bottle. It's probably a terrible idea. Oh, that worked fine. Cool. A little more water, in fact. Okay, that's too much water. Whatever. Oh. Shit, it's like actually coming up. Okay, cool. That's him letting the soap like really sit in there for a bit. Oh my god, I think we might actually be fine. Oh yeah, it's like nearly gone. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Do you want to do one more little round of like squirting it and scrubbing it? But it's essentially gone at this point. There's like a very light stain. But yeah. So how's it going, everybody? Yeah, I guess I'll learn to sit the pens on like the little like table besides me, even though it like sits at an awkward angle that's hard to reach. Fine. We all knew it was gonna happen at some point, right? That's all. Picked up. Cool. Stored under just for more than 2 days. Whatever, it's clean now. Thank you to the power of dawn. And me with a wet rag. Y'all don't want to know how often I use a wet rag. Like, it's like shockingly often. Like, yeah. Well, now the couch is like a bit wet and whatnot, but that should dry. I'm not too concerned about, you know, the fucking, you know, couch having water and like a bit of soap in it, you know. Yeah, well, just whatever, everybody. Yeah, if I get like really, really fucking close to it, I can still see a little bit of it. Like a little bit, like a tiny bit. What if I just keep spraying the shit out of it, you know? What if I do? So that's all the rags. I don't know. And like default, essentially it's using a wet rag for like any sort of cleaning, you know? I just do. There's like, I swear half the day there's a wet rag in my hand, you know? And I'm just like dusting shit or cleaning windows or cleaning up after the cats. It's always something, you know? What a stream this is. We're never gonna beat Deep Dungeon 2. And for context, for people who are just coming in and whatnot, I got ink all over my couch. And yeah, I'm kind of fucked up over it. A little bit, yeah. There we go, that's all good. Cool. Exciting. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go bring the soap and rag back downstairs for it's a good friend. Yeah, give me 1 second. Enjoy the East soundtrack. Apologies for the delay. Alright. Let's... Hi. Let me get set up again. This is like the fucked up part of the stream where I take off like layers of clothes. My defense, you know. I don't know, like what if the people I live with like fell asleep on the couch that I have to like somewhat walk past to get to like the kitchen where all the cleaning stuff is? So I was like, fine, let me put on like, you know, a little bit more clothing than the like horror shit that I wear to stream in. Screen the game again. Well, first I need to transition scenes. There's all the clothes. No. Can I have something on for Twitch? You gotta get me off Twitch for that. I thought you knew this. I thought you did. You know? forgot to stop the background music, didn't I? There we go. Okay. Well... yeah? Sorry, just, like, investigating the stain. We'll see how that, like, fully dries, you know? Because as of right now, there's still, like, the watermark and whatnot of, like, where I cleaned it, but... you know. Oh yeah, I was supposed to stretch and yawn and all that shit. Fine. Enjoy the battle theme of this game while I go like, yeah, and like, roar. You know? Are you ready? Alright. Okay. Are we alive? Are we hashtag gaming? Are we doing such things? Okay. I got my pens. My arm is absolutely fucking covered. Wow. In just ink. Damn, shut up. Chai. You can't be telling me to take off my clothes and then also tell me that I stretch so good and then also tell me that you need to get me off. How am I meant to count in my silly little dungeon crawler? You ever think about that? Exactly. Okay. Am I ready? Do I remember what I was doing? Do I? The answer is yes, but you're prepared for something. Okay, you know, you stretched clean. Okay. I don't really remember what I was doing in the game, though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember. Like, where do I think I would be? We were just... okay, I remember. Okay, I did it. I had a memory. Cool. Where do I want to go? That just looks weird. I mean, I guess there's only one way really to go, ain't there? Right? Because that's all done. That's done. Yeah. We only got one way. I see. Night dungeon crawl. Yay! Ghost. What would you do if I was in your dungeon? You know? What you doing? What you doing if I'm in the dungeon? Just curious. What's in it for me? There really is nothing there, damn. Okay. You get banned on Twitch. Just for having someone in your dungeon? You know? That's what's in it for me. I don't think you getting banned from Twitch would be like a benefit for me personally. I don't think it would be. You know? I don't think so. At least consistently. I'm being released from the dungeon? Damn, too nice. Too nice. Okay, I never say what you want to do. Oh, I figure, but I have fun messing with you. Gonna get banned from fucking Flo's channel. I'm like fully expecting someone to get banned from Flo's channel while not during the bug raise. I'm fully expecting it, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we have another door. Okay. So me. I know. This means you on good behavior. Thank you. I don't know, I just view Flo as like younger brother, and it's like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, well, you were conspiring. Oh? We're sorry for what you're gonna do to him. Okay, I see. 1, 2, then we have another thing. Okay, at this point we are at the south wall of the dungeon. And I just view Flo as like younger brother. It's like, don't get me wrong, you can fuck me in front of strangers and I'll find that hot. You know? But like, you can't fuck me in front of the younger brother. Like, no. 1. What am I counting? I was counting the left wall, which is always going to be a wall. That's not anything. It's like 1, 2, don't really want to make a company. Yeah, fair. 1, 2. Thank you. No. 1, 2, 3. I can't say that. That's the thing. It's like, I actually can't say that. What? Like, don't get any ideas, Ghost. Like, don't get any fucking ideas. Don't get any ideas. I don't, you know? There's 3 here, right? I don't get any ideas. But you're like allowed to flirt with me on the 1, 2, 3. You're allowed to flirt with me in the bug stream as much as like you're allowed to flirt with me like in front of my family. You know? Like, I'm not saying you're not allowed to flirt with me. You know? But just like, don't start just randomly fingering me. You know where the line is. Yeah. Did I map any of this properly? No, I didn't. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I do want to double check a thing though. I do want to do that. Because this little opening here appears to be nothing. It really is nothing. Okay. Fell into a trap, took 29 points. Oh. Fell into another trap, took 23 points. At some point I should go back and get health, if I'm honest. Right? We also had the scare with like the... We had the scare... with the whole poison thing. I should probably get like a poison heal on me. Fucking hell! Oh boy. Well, we'll see if we can live this. I don't know how aggressive poison is in this game, or if poison can kill you, but a poison does seem to be aggressive. Holy shit. To be fair, we haven't actually got anything since the moon shield other than experience. Now, experience is cool and great, and I love it, but I think we're dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Like, we could make it back, that would be great, but... It mainly depends on if poison can kill, I think, is the big thing. Because if poison can't actually kill, then honestly there's a chance we can get through all this without taking any damage. There's absolutely a chance of that, you know? But hi, Ghost. Hi. What a conversation to have on stream. What a fucking conversation. Hi, Ghost. Hi. Okay, where did I come from? Okay, over there. Oh, that was a... Oh, it's a whole fucking disaster to get to. And what if it's not, though? We can share feeling easy pretty soon. I know, but... See, now I'm just thinking about how much you would get away with, like, teasing me in front of, like, strangers again. You know how my brain works, you know? I'm like, ooh, you know. You know. I'm just a pervert. You know this. Real difference. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Lost all HP and died. Oh shit. Well, alright. Damn. Okay. Yeah, poison does just kill you in this game. Okay. Okay. Well, so we lost a lot of experience there. I guess lessons been learned. Damn. That ghost. But at the same time, we haven't fought any bosses. We do still have the moon shield on me, right? Yes, so... You know, the main thing that we've been doing is just mapping stuff, and, you know... Hi, ghost. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why do I crave so much fucking attention, you know? Like, why? Like, why? You know? How is it that a man can, like, fully use me and, like, fuck me for, like, 1,000,000 trillion hours if he just calls me a good boy? You ever think about this? You know? Like, why am I so fucking needy? You know? Sexual creature, maybe. But I just want to play my silly little NES game. And maybe get a hand job. But, like, you know, whatever. So you know, a bit more complicated? That's true. That's true. Maybe. Maybe. No, but why am I like this? Why? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. No, but how do you feel about handjobs, Ghost? Just curious. No real reason. No reason at all. Eh, both. Okay, just checking my map and whatnot. Because I do want to run back and get like the actual poison heal and whatnot now that that is like a decently consistent thing that's been happening in the game. I don't even know what item actually heals poison, but like, you know, it appears that this game only has a single health item and then I'm assuming a single poison heal. So, you know, it's one or the other. We'll just buy them both. You might have to come down here, it's been done while they're amazing. I see. I see. Hi. 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 But like, hi though, you know? But like, hi. What if I yell at you? I'm yelling at you now. I'm yelling at you now. I'm yelling at you. Shut up, Tom. Pen fell on the floor. We're gonna pretend y'all didn't hear my elbow hitting the wall. But also, what if I yell at you? What if I do? What if I do? It's very important. It really isn't. It really isn't. But, you know. Okay, that's all. Alright. Hi. Shut up. It's more true than I'm willing to admit. I also don't remember where I'm going in the game. Like, why was I facing the wall? Maybe because I wanted to go this way? I don't fucking know. Just a little blush. Look, sometimes you're surrounded by hot people and then you blush. You know? You know? You know? That's like the downsides being surrounded by hot people, is then you just need attention at all times. Hi Tom. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hi. Do we have anyone else? Who else here wants to admit that they want to fuck me? I'm just curious. Sorry, I didn't say that. I'll take that back. Unless you want to... Sorry. Like, how are the lurkers doing? How are they? You know? I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. Okay, I see where I am. Okay. Oh my god, I have like no health. Holy shit. Did one of those fights go really bad? Oh, yikes. I mean, it's not poison, but still, damn. What the fuck? Alright. I see. I see. I'm realizing no one here has admitted anything, and honestly good. My ego needs put in check. A little bit. A little bit. Thank you. See, now we can focus on video game again. We need Mon to be the bowl. Do we need to do the poll? No. 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 My ego doesn't need stroked like that. Not right now. No. No, don't. No, it don't. Strings of things. I know you. I know, Ghost. I know. Can you send those photos of your arms again, by the way? BTW? Not for any reason, but just, you know. Can you be, you know, the big muscle man who, you know, poses his arms and flexes them, and it's like, wow. The old ones, well, you know, I prefer for them to be new photos, but you know what I mean. Ghost, what if I want to see your arms, okay? What if I just do, okay? Look. Okay? Okay? I just want the slippers and I want the man arm, you know? Cancer Capital get this, maybe? I don't know, sorry. I need to chill. I need to chill. I don't know, I feel too demanding sometimes, you know? Like, you let the ego go to my head, and then I'm just like, ooh. Please, give me more, you know? Never satisfied. Where am I going? No idea. Well, we escaped that. So we're going around that loop. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. So it should be through this door. I dig paying attention. A little bit. Like, I can't even say no. Like, yeah, a little bit. Tiny bit. You know, we act like I'm the only person ever to seek male validation. That's not what this is. I don't know why I said that. Just attention? I guess, yeah, attention from guys. That might be different from validation. Just maybe. Just maybe. You know? Nah. Yeah. How are they so big? How are your arms so fucking big though? Like how? Like how? I feel like your fucking like forearm is like bigger than my head. I think about this from time to time. Privates for their fault. No, but still. Just there's more there in general. They're not that big. I don't know. I'm kind of tiny. I don't know. I genuinely think they might be. Yeah. Oh my god, how am I lost again? Chat! They need to make me pay attention. Holy shit. Oh no, I was looking at men arms. No, but like there's space in my head, you gotta look at them. Sorry. You just like have to. Okay, there's the ladder, finally. I'm kinda shocked we found it. Okay. Where is this ladder? Oh, just right there. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay, so you have the 8-bit DU controller, I have the 8-bit DU controller. Send you a comparison. I feel like I need to send you a comparison photo. But I also really should play the game, but like... Yeah, no, it's not close. It's not. Hi. Somebody needs to know also your farm were bullying me. Yeah. You act like I'm just now noticing that you got fucking muscle. You know? You're like, oh, did you know they're also toned? Like, yeah. They're a little more than just toned. A little bit, tiny bit. Okay, do I remember my way through this first floor? Hopefully. I don't know if I do. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Do I? I think so. I think I know where I am. How do you like it? Yep. Yeah. You're like jacked. I don't. You kind of genuinely are when it comes to the arms. Like, I wouldn't call you overall like jacked person. Like, you're not. You know. You got the comfortable to lay on kind of build. You know? But those arms are kind of jacked though. They kind of are though. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to admit this. How am I lost? Holy shit. Just get around the thing. Wait, but that's... No, never mind. feel like I want to go this way. You forgot to turn, I think. Is it this way? Do I want to go this way? Oh, I've become a lost little baby child. Is this what I want? No, we got turned around. Okay, let's check my fingers. It's fine, I'm gonna find my way. I'm gonna do it. Did I hit a spinner? No, I'm just walking back to the start of the game and I'm not looking at the map because I'm stubborn. How did I get... I feel like I'm turning myself weirdly there, right? Like turn left, turn right. Oh, that's what I'm doing. I'm not recognizing that as a left and a right turn. I keep thinking it's reading that input wrong. But no, it just looks identical. Got it. Okay. I was gonna say, I keep getting lost on that input there in particular. Okay, we should be back where I want to be now. Yeah, we're at the town now. I recognize those. There we go. Hi, Ghost. Hi, Ghost. Hey, Chad. No, but Chad, how's it going? What's up? Tell me about your day. We need to stop funny posting 24/7. Can I get like an actual conversation for once? You know? It would crush me and I would like pop along. No, but I don't know. Anyone do anything today? Anyone do anything exciting? Someone's gotta have done something. Someone, you know, one of y'all has to. Have they came out with new stuff yet? Or do I still have like stuff better than the... Yeah, I do. Okay. Shame. What else did everyone have for dinner? I had a burger, I guess. I don't know, that was mainly lunch for me. For dinner, I had a... I'm always gonna get judgment when we talk about food. For dinner, I had a protein shake in like a little carton. Like, you know, one of those little like prepackaged protein shakes. In my defense, I ate lunch like 2-3 hours before, and there I had like mac and cheese and a burger. And it was like a decently large meal. You know, look at nobody important. You play Dungeons & Dragons, and one of your party members died to blow up the mansion we were all attending the party at instead of separate plans all the other party members had. Fun! Did he live? Did he kill the character? Are you doing the living thing right now? In the Dungeons & Dragons? Have you survived? I guess I don't need the skill shit anymore because the moon shield's better. You lived, yay! Woohoo! Hooray! Maybe even yip yip. You know? Oh, Chad. You wanna know something, Chad? Chat. We have 2 white mushrooms, which I think might have been able to heal poison. I'm assuming an enemy dropped that and I missed it. Point is, I think we might have been able to keep going on that one big run, and we didn't need to like go back and all of this. We could have just ate the poison heal. In my defense, I wanted to go back anyways because my health was getting a bit low, but yeah, that could have been handled a bit better. Definitely. Yawn. You need to eat last night's dinner for breakfast. Your body was fucking dying from a headache. Fair enough. Yeah. What'd you eat for dinner, nobody? You have dinner yet? Some fish and potatoes for breakfast. One of these days I need to eat fish. As someone who's been ignoring product symbols for years, you were saving them for later. Yeah, totally. You made ravioli? Oh, I could go for some ravioli. Ghost, can you make pasta right now? Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but like the thing is one of the people I already mentioned it, but one of the people I live with like fell asleep on the couch today, apparently. You know, not that anything's happening, they just straight up fell asleep on the couch watching like television, you know, which is like right next to the kitchen. And like, you know, now I'm not gonna be able to make my fucking pasta after stream without feeling bad and like waking them up and like, Like it's fine, but I like pasta. You know, like I'm not gonna be able to get pasta. I'm not gonna be able to make pasta. They made the choice. I know, but I feel bad waking them up at like 6 in the morning and being like, I wanted pasta. You gotta wake up at 6 now. You know? You know? How would pasta wake people up? Because they're asleep right next to the kitchen. Like, right next to the kitchen. You're just boiling water. I know, but still, you know. Probably don't necessarily want someone standing, like, right over your sleeping body, making pasta. You know, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Should I fall asleep on the stove? I guess. I don't know. Y'all are more like assholes than me, though. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Oh. Well, now we have a death cane. Okay. You made lasagna at 3 a.m. Dad walked in and just said lasagna's done and we ate lasagna still. Nice, nice. Was your dad asleep, like, in the kitchen? You know? Most of the person being kind of inconsiderate when they're sleeping, knowing you eat there early in the morning. I mean, like, true, but also, like, you do gotta keep in mind, they genuinely just fall asleep watching, like, television. They did not plan on falling asleep on the couch. You know, like, if it was something where, like, they consistently were like, okay, I'm just gonna, like, sleep on the couch now. Like, then I'll, like, have issue with it and be like, fuck it, fine. I'll just use the kitchen anyways. But, you know. If they're just passing the fuck out on the couch, I'm not gonna be the asshole. I'd be like, oh, wake up now, sorry. You fell asleep when you weren't planning to. You know, like, yeah, they can sleep. He wakes up at 2 a.m. makes coffee every morning, not gonna turn up for this on your fair. Yeah. So sure probably be louder than you're cooking. I mean, like, probably, but the television is, like, turned off now. So, like, you know. The cool one, I was getting mad at you having to walk past them to go to the bathroom. I mean, it's not that I feel like they would get, like, mad at me if I woke them up. It's just, like, you know, one of those, like, being, like, kind of considerate things of, like, oh, you passed out on the couch today. And I'm just gonna let you rest. It's like, you know, it's me wanting to be like a nice person, you know, and just letting them sleep, you know. It's not a, oh no, how fucking dare they, you know. It's just, I don't know. I'm gonna let the people sleep if they want to sleep, you know. I'll have people sleep where they are. Yeah, but like I can just eat a snack. I don't need to be in there making a whole fucking pasta dish. You know? Yeah. Every sleep, then he probably would wake them up regardless. Yeah, but like, I don't know, it's fine. Like, let's be honest here, it's not that I'm like that considerate of a person. I ran past them twice and whatnot to like get the cleaner for the couch. And welcome in, Rooter. How's it going? Welcome in. You want your unpaid lasagna? Fair. Now I just really want pasta though, I must admit, you know? But Gonna let people walk all over you? I don't. I can't talk about that. I don't. That's for sure. No. So firm. I'm considerate that you don't ask people end up worrying about something. Okay, but like they can sleep, you know? Like it's fine. Could just ask her next time if they mind cooking something on the couch next time they fall asleep. But like the thing is, they're not planning on falling asleep on the couch. You know? And like Charlie might sound like, oh, it's fine, but like I don't know. I feel like y'all are like overestimating like how big of a deal it is for me to eat like a sandwich instead of like a bowl of pasta. You know? Like me just like quickly grabbing something is it like we're talking about the difference of me spending like, you know, my usual like 2 minutes in there rather than like the 15 it takes for me to make pasta. You know, like it's not some like big life-changing thing. Like I can eat a sandwich. I'll be fine. These people should be in jail. That's why you're malnourished, isn't it? Because of the kitchen sink. No. Wait, what did that say? Wait, that was like actually important text, I think. I didn't mean to run into that, but they were talking about the stone statues we've seen, like, later. 4 kinds of them? Interesting. Alright. The small things can add up. I guess, but like, I don't know. If it was like to say they probably accidentally fall asleep on the couch like maybe like once every 3rd month. You know? You know? Like it's not a problem. I can eat a sandwich once every 90 days. You know, if that's like one of the main sacrifices I gotta make, like living with other people, I'm doing alright, you know? I'm doing just fine. But welcome in, Jerry, welcome in, and welcome in Nobody Important as well. Welcome in. Yeah. What did I say? Sorry, I feel like I just like babbled out words. I don't know, welcome in, Jerry. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, and also thank you for the 5-stream streak, Nobody Important. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. For just 5 cents a day, usually when Catholic starts to set up for a sandwich once every 90 days. I know, it's crazy. You also gotta keep in mind that I'm the person who had a protein shake for dinner. Like, because I felt like it. Like, I don't give that much of a shit about food. You know? Skin and bones. No, there's a little ass. Right? Haha. Hello. XD. Just trying to remember my way through here and the borderline mess that it is. I mean, it just straight up is a mess, man. Such a nice house. There we go. No. Like, I need to get it just, like, in memory, like, how to get through these, like, first few floors. The thing is also, like, we are on the final floor of this castle. Like, we're nearly done with it, so... Like, does it really matter? Not really. Not really, not really. Forgets what denied what food his entire life. Oh no, when we lose model tracking. Shit. Please come back. Did he fully disconnect? Please don't say you fully disconnected. I don't want to check on that. Are you sure? Oh, I should probably check on that. Model fell asleep. Two skinny birds attacked. They break them. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Oh, did it fully crash? Oh shit, it like fully crashed, didn't it? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well camera's definitely working now, so in theory, I forgot to full screen the game, but in theory, if I just get like in frame, we should have tracking again. Hey, where's my tracking? Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. No? Is it because I'm not sitting in frame? Maybe. Oh, now you want to wear that. But also, yeah, I'm like barely in frame. Hi, nobody important. Hi, hi. I mean, I'm already up. Might as well. Yeah. I can't say that's bad timing. I can't say it is. Okay. Okay, just a casual 10. Yeah. 1, 2. No, I was doing the push-ups on the rug, and the rug slid, and then my two hands like slid into one another, and like it created like a big like bump in the rug, so then I like fell forwards, and then my face like hit the big bump in the rug. Okay, shut up. 3, 4, 5. It keeps happening, it keeps sliding. Fuck it, I'm turning around on the floor. We're gonna do it more near the middle of the rug. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You like coming over here. My old boy failure moments. Wow, my hair is a fucking mess right now. I did my 10 push-ups. Are you proud? You shouldn't be. It slid. okay? You gotta understand, you know? It's lit though. Okay. Okay. Hi. Who's up? Who knows? Lana woke up, yay! I think I missed some chat messages. Whatever. Where am I? There. In the hell world, got it. Okay. So we want to go through that door. Then we want to go into, I think, this door? No. No. Yeah, this is a mess. Okay. Like, it's a relatively straightforward path, just also we need to go through like 50 rooms. Because now we're in the tiny room section, right? Yes. And from my understanding, there are 50 million thousand tiny rooms. So, yeah. Hi. Why am I shy now? Why am I shy? I'm like borderline embarrassed and the rug slipping. You know? Why am I like this? Why? You ever just get overly shy? She's handling blurry things. Yeah. You'd think. But you know. And sometimes their rug slips. Should I view that as like a bad sign though? That when I do push-ups, I like push my like hands like inwards towards one another and I don't just push like straight up. That's probably a bad sign, isn't it? For like form. That there is like any sort of force there trying to push my hands closer together. Yeah, that's not ideal. Yeah. I believe this. Yeah. Just like a little tilt towards the middle. You know? A little bit. The arms desire being closer to the middle. They want to kiss the hands, you know? Okay, so we're back on the 4th floor. Okay, can we finally map things again? Can we finally make progress in the game again, please? It's been a million years. I should save, because it takes forever to get here, shouldn't I? Probably. Yeah. Let's do a save. An iron arm pad, do I want it? Honestly, maybe. Yeah, sure. Let's save. Okay. Please let me save. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Chat, what would you do if I was a big fucking ball of hair? Because I think I might be right now, if I'm honest. You know, how do we feel about big balls of hair? You know? Because I might just be. I think I might just be. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and then we have a door. Okay, we're finally mapping things again. That took 50 years. Probably want to brush it out though. Yeah. Okay, but then my hair becomes bigger when it's brushed out. For the most part, you know? The more you brush, the bigger it gets a lot of the time. Play pets to the fluffy boy of hair. You get that? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a door. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see the door. Okay. 1, 2, and then we have a door. 1, 2, look at that. It's a door. Okay. Floof boy. Yeah. I think I tend to keep my hair like decently, I don't know, kind of straightish. 1, 2, and then another door. You know, just, I don't know. Not super fuck ton of volume. But like if I let it, like I took a shower right before stream, there's just so much volume. Looks good on me. You act like you've seen it with a fuck ton of volume. It's a mess. Like it's not. I do actually like how my hair looks with like all the volume. It's just a lot. You know? 1, 2, and then we hit the edge of the dungeon. Okay, gotcha. Just essentially a single hallway that covers the entire distance of the dungeon. Oh my god, my microphone's still been turned up way too much. Sorry about that. I turned it up for the push-ups because I'm farther away. Forgot to turn it back down. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, 1, 2, then a door. Okay. I don't know, just easier to manage hair when it's less 1, 2 than a door. Okay. 1, 2, then a door. That's not gonna get confusing at all. Having all of these things that look identical right next to one another. Not gonna get confusing at all. Nope. Not at all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we have the door. Hey Jam, how's it going? Welcome in. Stretch and hydrate. Yeah. Let me finish mapping this hallway first, and then I got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4? Okay. And then it's a door, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure there's a door involved there. Okay. Yeah, just 1, and then we have the turn, and it's a whole little mess. We're about to connect up to a path we've been on before. I want to see it like actually connect and all that. Want to see that? 1, 2, 3, and a door. 1, 2, 3, then we have a door there. We're also turning, right? Pretty sure. Okay. So we got something interesting happening here, I think. Maybe. Weird. 1, 2, 3. Oh, or not. Okay. So to my understanding, there's no way in this little area here. At least from the side. Yeah, we can't access it through there. We can't access it through here. Weird. Alright. Strange. I'm just gonna sit in the center of that little area. It's more easy for me to remember. Okay. Hey Ramses, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna get that stretch and hydrate. Or hydrate and stretch. Oh, this couch. No, but what the fuck? What do you mean I got ink all over it on like the second fucking day? It wasn't the second day. What, this like my 4th stream using it? But still. I'm not over it. I'm not over it. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. This dick. Oh, wow. No, but the couch. You know, like I've already cleaned it and whatnot. We took like a decently long BRB for me to like clean it all, but yeah, you know? Ink dick, wow, wow. I don't know how people get like tattoos on their dick. Gotta be real with you. I don't know how they do it. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, how does that work? Probably tattoo gun. Yeah, but like, have I met anyone with them? No. I don't see that many people's dicks. Like, I mean, I've probably met someone, but like, I don't know, not that I would know. But like, yeah, that's fair. I wasn't not looking at the map or prepared to go anywhere when I finished the fight. I don't know why I did. But like, you know. Like, dude, you it soft or hard? You know? Like, how do you account for the stretch? Because I feel like it would make more, like, it would look better if you could do it for hard, right? But, like, are y'all staying hard the entire fucking tattoo session? How are we doing that? Is that just pills? Is it, like, a requirement? If you're scheduling, like, a tattoo appointment to get your dick tattooed, do they also say, like, hey, you gotta bring some Viagra? Like, condition pills. Like, is that in the advertisement? Is that in, like, the little health warning? Is that like, oh, hey, by the way, make sure you do this? You know, like, I'm kind of curious. You know? How the fuck does that work? Yeah. These are the things Steps thinks about while running through a dungeon for 50 hours. Having a good time doing it, by the way, but you know. Immediately into a left turn. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I see you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 into a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It all lines up with the walls that we already have. Alright, a median turn. Sure, I see you. Okay. Alright. 1, fuck you. 2, fuck you. 3, fuck you. How much you gonna bet the store's locked? How much you gonna bet? Oh, it's not. Oh, but what's in here? Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're at the 1, 2, 3, and then we had a door. Right? 1, 2, 3, then we had the door that wasn't locked, and then we have a weird little dead-end room. Is there anything cool in this dead-end to make it worth it? Yes! We got a bangle. What the fuck is a bangle? Is that just gonna be used for money? Selling it for $1 million? The thing is, I don't need $1 million, but like, we'll take it. But like, okay. I guess I'll get rid of my, like, iron blade. We don't have a very big inventory. Yeah, probably the iron blade. A bangle's a bracelet. Yeah, well, what's that gonna do for me? You know? Bangle. Wasn't useful. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Chat, I know we're taking 1 million BRBs this stream. Sorry. But my cat wants in the room. Enjoy this theme song for the half a second it takes me to get the cat, hopefully. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, cat. You wanna jump up here? Hi. Hi. You took too long. Your spot's been taken by a notebook. Sorry. You can jump besides me, though. Yeah? Do you have anything to say to the people? A very short message for today. You know, we got like maybe a single per, and then he walked off. A very chill kind of day for the cat. I see. Alright, well, let's walk through the poison shit again. Yeah, there is a thorn patch in front of me. There's something right over, yeah, still thorn patch. Yep, still thorn patch. I like to think there's an item that'll make it to where you don't take damage in those, but maybe they will just straight up, like, force you to take damage and it's just like a, oh hey, do you have enough, like, levels to get through this section? Maybe. I wouldn't be like that shocked if I'm honest. Okay, at this point we're just gonna run till we see the next door. Because we do have this hallway map, but we don't have the actual door mapped. Right? Yes. I always think that, like, little side path there is like an actual path. It's not. It's... like, I mean, I'll show what it is, but, you know. There's something in front of me. Oh, is that them warning me that it's a trap? Oh, shit, that's what they're doing. Oh, there's a whole, like, warning system up. I didn't realize that. It's actually kind of nice. Damn. Good for them. I'm kind of shocked they do that. Interesting. And immediate left turn. Okay. Okay, gotcha. I don't think y'all understand how much I appreciate the fact it takes this game like a second to like actually load up the music. Or not load it up, but like, you know. Just how there is like that, you know, couple seconds of pause. Only took 8 hours to figure it out. To be fair, we've only ran into like 2 traps in this entire game so far. To be fair. To be fair. I kind of don't want to go through that door yet. 1, 2, and then we have another little turn. Okay. Okay, we're just doing a little S-bend shit. Alright. We really haven't done much today in the game, I must admit. It's not been a very... You know, like, I guess we got to the, like, the 4th floor. And that's, like, about it. You know? I really thought, like, I don't know, we still might see the actual, like, dungeon today, but... I don't know. This floor's taking a little second, I must admit. There's a door there. Like, near here. In my defense, I'm kind of shocked we still have the enemies in this section. Kinda thought we'd be leveled up by now. We probably would have been if we didn't take that death, if I'm honest. Probably. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to map as much as this is humanly possible between, like, walking forwards and spotting the next enemy. Swear I am. Just a lot of enemies. Like a lot. You're a little dead end? Okay, cool. You know what? I'm curious what's in here. Hi, Aaron. How's it going? Hi. I don't know, I felt like it. What's up? Aaron, you play any interesting Super Nintendo games lately? What's happening on the Super Nintendo? What's up? What's up? What's happening there on it? Anything Super? Anything Nintendo? Find anything like that? Maybe. Maybe. There's something in front. Well, I want to see what the path is. Stay out of the gate of death if you wish to live. We've seen that text before. That kind of scares me. It makes me feel like we looped around somewhere. Haha. Yikes. Oh, I should have moved forward, so sorry. I was just, I don't know, lost in thought. Okay, we have that. We have that. Okay. Weird fucking little area. So you're not a huge 2 wide section, you were just a little square. Okay, I thought you were gonna be a whole big thing. Guess not. Okay. I see. Fine. 1, 2, then we have another door. Okay, something in front of me. Yeah? Stay out of the gate of death if you wish to live. That's still very ominous of you. Very scary. Don't like that. I'm assuming this is gonna be another, just little 2x2 room. Yes. 2x2 followed by... Okay. 2 walls in a row there. Okay. Cool. Yep. We have a door there. Yeah, we're all setting up with this little room in the middle. We might need to check that out. we might need to do this. Just might. Yep, you still terrifying. Stay out of the gate of death. Yep, Thank you, little room in the middle, for being a little terrifying. A little bit. You ever think it's funny that, like, you know, like, the first floor of this game had a boss fight, but none of the other floors have had a boss fight? It's only been the first floor so far? I think that's interesting. And what's also funny about it is that, like they even called, what's even more funny about it is, like, they even called, like, the first floor boss, like, the first floor boss, you know, like, they mentioned it was the one for the first floor. You know? I really thought we would have, like, a boss on every floor because of that, but... 1, 2, and then we... Yeah, we're just repeating this pattern, aren't we? I can almost guarantee it that we're just making the same little loop around everywhere. Chat, what if we do a bit before we enter the fucked up area? Let's just show we have a thing coming up. You had an idea then forgot about it. Understandable. Yeah, we might do a bit after this ad coming up. We might just do this. It's not gonna be a good ad though. Ad bit, oh my god, why is my brain broken? A lot of reasons. Okay. Okay. Mind broken. Oh yay, level increase. Very nice. Yay, 4 bonus points. Oh shit, that's a fair bit. You know what, fuck it. I want to up my luck slightly, and then, I kind of want more attack. I kind of do. I'm gonna be real with you. I miss being able to one-hit kill things. I miss it. Alright. Let's save. This is one of our fucked up evil doors that is gonna take us into the center room. Yeah, let's see what that's like. I like kind of suspect I'll need to heal before going into it, but I kind of don't want to. You know? I kind of actually would rather not do that. You know? But also... But, I can't do that bit. Can I do that bit? Let me see what the bit's gonna be first. Let me see here. Yeah, that's kind of what I suspected. You know? You ever a part of one of those like Discord servers that's like borderline like purely just for like sharing like porn shit and whatnot? And then every once in a while men just casually like, you know, DM you their dicks and whatnot? You know, this one was taken in a car. It's got good lighting, must admit. It's not a great dick though. You know, also I need more than just a dick. But like, you know, I'll always take a peek. But, you're gonna remain ignored. Sorry, random person. Uh-huh. But I wonder how often it works, given how prolific it is. Same. Like, I feel like it could work for, like, trading picks. But in terms of, like, anything other than that... Like, that's gotta be all it is, right? It's just like... You know... Like, oh, what if we, like, look at one another's dicks? And then we're just good, you know? Open up the yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind it as much as other people, gonna be honest. Big shock there. No, I don't know. It's right to the chase. I don't mind knowing what I'm working with. Thank you for that 20 bits, Tom. Thank you. You know. Alright, well, we saved, so let's head into the evil room, I guess. Are you evil? There's something in front of you. There's a thorn patch. You took 19 damage. Okay. Something in front of you, yeah? Fell in a trap and took 27 damage. By the room of death, do they mean just a room where we're just gonna be trapped and getting hit by spikes forever? Oh shit, there's a guy. What if I speak to you? Do you know something good? No. Okay, but what if by room of death they genuinely just mean, like, a million spikes? What if I search this tile? You fell into a trap! Oh shit. Do I want to be here? There's something in front of you. Well, there's no other... Okay, this is the one way to access this room. I see. Okay. Bump. It's an adventurer. I'll probably just kill you, let's be honest here. My heart's been broken too many times trying to talk to you. Something in front of you. Boop. Fall into a trap. Okay, that's what we want, I think. Yes, we did drop to a different floor. I think we might be dropping through all the floors right now. Think so, think so. There's something in front of you. But thorn patch. No, we don't want the thorn patch. We want the trap. A man on floor P2 has the crest. You'll need the hero sword, shield, and armor if you want to talk to him. Should I write that down? I know what they're talking about. Will I remember that? Probably not. We're gonna pretend I'll remember it. Thank you. Let me keep going down though, hopefully. Fall into a trap, thank you. Okay, now we're on the first floor. Still no other doors. So we're going into the dungeon at this point. Fall into a trap, okay. So now we're in the first floor of the dungeon. Do I want to be in the first floor of the dungeon from here, though? It's a big bat! Amazing. I don't know if I want to be here. I don't know. Also, I spun around so much that I kind of don't know my position anymore, if I'm honest. Which, you know, that's not great, but, you know, it happens. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could tell. I guess I can find myself, right? I guess it's possible. It's gonna be like a slightly fucked up process, but... Well, he's cute. Okay, so if I use... Oh, well, let me walk close, I guess. Okay. Big bat, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Fuck, I didn't mean to go through that door. I don't want to go through that door yet. You know, fine. We can work with this position. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna look at our hand mirror. Okay, so we are... Okay. Facing south. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Cool. Cool? Okay, so where like, I guess they say where that tile is, like 14 north and 15 east. Does that line up with my stuff, though? Seeing how far north it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? Let me turn around. Maybe I'm a dumbass. Maybe I'm a dumbass. Why is there a big worm? Oh, and we're poisoned. Cool. Okay, let's test our health items for once now. The magic of the white... Okay, the shroom does heal poison. Nice. And how much does the veggie soup heal you? Keep in mind, veggie soup only costs 20 gold, so... How good is veggie soup? And it's 20 gold. Not great, but it's something. Okay. Okay. Let's see, does this make more sense? Oh my god, please, please, hello, brain, thank you. Use the hand mirror. Does that make more sense? Does it? I think so. I mean, I've been mapping essentially everything like we're facing north. Like, all in the map. Because I'm facing north in the map's directions. Yeah, so... I'm not gonna lie, I think what it's getting... I thought they would rotate, like, the map. Like, I like, or not rotate the map, I guess I should say. No, I thought that, what? What am I saying, chat? I don't know, we're just gonna pretend things are fine. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right? And it concerns me that my numbers and the game's numbers don't line up. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. On all of my measurements, in all directions, we are 16 away. I feel like I should be concerned. Whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Not really. Alright, let me get my... They don't start counting at 0, do they? They might. But even then, it should still be 14, 15, or like 15, 16 for them, right? I don't know. Color do I want to use for this, actually? Because this isn't a pathway up. Start 0, 16, position would be 15. This is true, but also... They say I'm 14 north and 15 east. Where for my map, I am 16 north and 16 east. They got 2 different numbers. And I don't know how they did that. I don't... I don't know how they did that. But like, we're pretending it's fine, I think. Yeah. Alright. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so that's just gonna be our little starting tile thing. This is just our big, interesting start tile. Did I like actually have like a key for like what the starting tile looks like? No, I just wrote an S in it. That makes sense. Oh well, I'm doing something different here now. Whatever. Who needs consistent logic in their maps? Not me. Okay. Okay, let me draw all the walls around here. Can you tell the enemies scare me? Can you tell? Is it obvious? I'm a little frightened. Someone should hold me. I'm a little #scared. And I feel like the less time and less fights I do in here, the better. You know? That's my opinion on the matter. Yeah, we wanted to start going places. Let's just start going places. But also I kinda wanna heal more. Also I kinda wanna save. I kinda wanna do a lot of things. I mean, I got a couple veggies. I can drink my veggies. Oh, that one healed me a lot. Yay. We just need the enemies to not consistently do, like, 40 damage to me. No. I will say that if we find something, I guess. If it's like actually like good. Alright, let's... Oh, the Earthworm. Earthworms like really fucked me last time. But maybe it was just bad luck. Okay, cool, we're fine. But that also looked like good luck. Okay, so you're a dead end, right? Okay, so you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't need to be pausing there. If you pause there, then it spins you around and then it's a whole mess. But 6 is our number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to add a door there. Okay, okay. Alright. Hi, Doobie. Hi. I think you've been here, but you know. Hi, Doobie. Can I kiss you yet? Can I do this? How does... I can't say that. Never mind, 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 never mind. One, two, three. Wait, was that just 2? Shit, I thought it was 3. That definitely looked like 2. 1, 2. Yeah, that was just 2. It wasn't about their nose. I was in a situation with Nanodan today where I asked him so no head with like a lot of question marks, and then he left me on red, and I'm mildly concerned. One, two, three. 2, 3, then we gotta churn. Yeah, I mean, he's also straight. Like, I didn't expect anything. I meant it jokingly. It, like, came up in conversation, and then I was like, oh, you know, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, then there's a door over there. Okay. Okay. So he ignored an image of an absolutely gorgeous woman you tried to give him. Well, now you gotta send me the woman. Cause was she actually gorgeous? Or was she just like wider than she was tall? You know, I'm gonna be honest, dubious. I don't know your taste in women at all. I didn't think you would have any taste in women, if I'm honest. I'm gonna be real with you. Am I having another situation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Let's finish counting there. I'm gonna get another shock. This keeps happening. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That was 100% straight before. Maybe I did, but now I feel like, I don't know. I don't know when the situation changed, but if it's not obvious by me asking to give you a big fat sloppy kiss every time I see you, I might no longer think you're straight. You know? I might no longer think this, Doobie. I might not. I might not. I thought you said the same thing. Well, Nano is straight. There's no way Nano's not straight. Wait. But he spends half of stream just talking about tits. Is he bi? I've never... No, he's gotta be straight, because he also comes to my streams and he's always like, whoa, it's so interesting to see, like... You know, he's extremely vanilla. Well, like, he'd be extremely vanilla and also be bi. But yeah, he's straight. Because, like, he'll come to my streams and be like, whoa, this is, like, probably what a gay person feels like whenever they're, like, in a straight person stream. Being, like, the outsider, huh? And I'm like, probably dubious. Not dubious. Shit, I meant to say Nano down there. You know? Because she's like, whoa. He's straight. He's definitely straight. I'm like confident about that. But let's be honest here, my confidence is normally unfounded and it's like a whole thing. But I'm confident. I'm feeling confident, okay? Yeah. No, but where's the pretty lady, dubious? 1, 2, and then we have a churn. He's got it. Yeah, he is straight. You're just saying. That doesn't stop you from. That doesn't stop you from kissing both of us, anyways. This is also true. But still. Interesting. Okay, I'm poisoned again, because of course I fucking am. I'm gonna need to start carrying a lot of poison heals, aren't I? That's just gonna have to become a thing. 1, 2. Churn. I counted that really weird, but I think I remember how I counted it. Engorged. Yeah, but I was ignoring that. Poison games decides your least favorite thing. Yeah, and also the poison in this game kills you. It's not one of those that, like, brings you to 1 health and you just sit there. Like, it just kills you. It's fun. 1, 2, 3, and then we have a door. It's some fucked up poison. Okay. 1 tile, then we got a door on the other side. Okay. Okay. Oh! Excuse me. Okay, we got 1 and then churning on the door side. Sorry, I have a Discord notification from Dubious. We gotta stop everything now. We gotta do this. Please understand. Please understand. Okay. That is Nano Dance type. Yeah. Yeah. That tracks. I'm surprised you wouldn't respond to that. Huh. Yeah, no, that tracks. I don't have anything else to say on the topic. Just, yeah, that's... yeah, that's correct. Alright. Cool shit. Has Maxilla been here today? I kind of miss Maxilla. Not gonna lie. I don't know, I was just thinking about it. I don't know why seeing a Nanodion type of lady makes me think of Maxilla. I don't know why. We're not gonna talk about that, but you know. Oh, Dubious, I'm fucking trusting ya. I'm fucking trusting ya. Don't worry. Oh, Doobie. It's fine. Okay. Did I already map this turn? Yes, I think so. Okay. Apparently you shouldn't. Oh, yeah? It's fine. 1, 2, 3, then we got another turn, because this is a fucking evil pathway. goes on forever. Okay. 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 1, 2, 3. Then we got a door. 1, 2, 3. The door is on the other side though than the one I was actually counting. Okay, sure, that makes sense in my head. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna like mix up left and right at some point in this mapping process and try not to think about it. 1, and then we reach a T section. Can we stop fighting the big worms? This isn't fucking Silent Hill. Take me this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got an opening there. Okay. Hi, enemy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we have a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And we got our door. Right? Did I count that properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's the 7th wall where I'm gonna put the door, because counting weird. Interesting. Okay, immediately another door, and then I think I can also go both left and right here. I do want to double check though. Do I? I'm confident. I'm too confident, but I'm confident. Can I go left? Because I want to see if we can head back to the town from here. I want to see if we're just straight up on the path that's like right next to the town. I want to know that. Is that'll make like backtracking like a lot better. I think so. 1, 2, and there's a ascending staircase. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that might line up with the start. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that would be right there. Yippee? Wahoo? Hashtag 1, 2, 3, 4. Wahoo? What color do I use for going up? Green, normally. Okay. Sorry, why am I double checking this like 50 fucking times? Oh my fucking god, it's whatever. Whatever, just like, it's 4 over and 4 up. That's not a difficult thing to remember. Okay. Yeah, I guess now we can explore the actual dungeon. I don't feel like we're done with the castle though, is the thing, if I'm honest. You know, like, do I really want to explore the dungeon yet when I know damn well there's a lot in the castle we haven't done? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Chat, do I want to re-explore the 4th floor of the castle? Probably. Alright. Like, I'd rather explore it now than later, but what if we don't need to find anything in it? But we probably do is the thing. Filling stuff on the map right now. Just seeing how I feel, but... I feel like I should go back up to the 4th floor, if I'm honest. I feel like I should. Right? And then once we're done with that, we should be done with the entirety of the castle section of this game. I do want to go through my map again, though, just make sure that we really have gone, like, everywhere that we can. Like, there are 3 different staircases leading up in the 1st floor. How we explore all of those? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, the 2nd floor is just fucking done, essentially. But the 3rd floor, we've absolutely not done everything in the 3rd floor. Yeah, there's more there. Yeah. Do I want to go back and... I kinda do. I kinda do. I'm sorry, we're never gonna beat this game. But I wanna... I wanna explore everything. I wanna do it. Where the fuck am I? Well, take care, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy the VOD. I can't say that. What do you mean you're going already, Ghost? What do you mean? Like, fair enough, but you know. That's all. Gotta be up early tomorrow. No, you're fine. I'll yell at you. Fine. Sweet and wholesome good night games. Totally. Yeah. Very wholesome. I forgot to get the game set up. This is a bad running habit. I don't know how I'm lost. I genuinely don't know how I got lost. Oh, I see what happened. There was 2. I see. There's 2 doors out of this room. I thought there was only the one. Cause yeah, this one right here takes you like right back to the town. And like I might as well get like health and more items and all that. Though honestly, I don't think we got like any gold. Which is concerning, if I'm honest. Haha, LOL. You might need to sell one of those things that you're meant to sell to get gold. Yeah, no, we don't. How much is it gonna be to restore my body? 45 and I only have 48. Okay. Okay, hee hee, ho ho, ha ha. Okay. What are my items? Do I have stuff I want to sell? I mean, a little bit. I mean, like a little bit. A little bit. Like, sure, we can sell the fairy blade, I think. And sure, we can sell the arm pad. Yeah. Honestly, I don't want the death cane. That was like a giant waste of money. I accidentally bought it. And then, like, we could sell the bangle. Never mind, the bangle only sells for 1 gold. What the fuck is the bangle for? I thought the bangle was gonna be the same as, like, the ring, where it sells for, like, 5,000, you know? But I don't know, I kind of want to... In case they're, like, worth something. You know, I kind of feel like the bangle might actually be worth something if it's... You know, I feel like if they're only gonna give you 1 gold for it, it's probably, you know, not something they want you to sell. Probably not. Alright, but yeah, I do want more of those, like, poison recovery things. I think those are helpful. And I feel like, you know, we'll always kind of need them. Yeah, okay. I'm not too concerned about the veggie soup. Like, it's okay, but I'm not super sold on it. Not really. Alright, back to the castle. So... I wanna explore all the castle I can. So we have this section here, which immediately leads you up to the 2nd floor, which you think would be really nice. But... all in all, it doesn't actually really let you see much of the 2nd floor. It's a very small area. However, a part of this small area is this ladder here up to the 3rd floor. And we never fully explored the 3rd floor from up here, from what I can understand. It appears that we literally mapped 1 tile and then I stopped. Which, good for you, Debs, but... you know. Facing east? Fuck, let me face north. That's south, Debs. Okay, just trying to get my bearings. Okay. There we go, that's the view I want. Okay. Now luckily we do already have the staircase marked at least, so I don't need to go through the process of getting all that marked. Like, that's just, it's all done, which is very nice. Okay. There's something for, oh, that's probably why I stopped. They probably immediately, like, make you take damage, probably. Yeah, Thorn Patch, 17 damage. Anyways, that was 1. This is 2, and then we have a door on my side. I see you, door. They're gonna be painful to get through. But I see you. We have decent health all in all. Yeah. Do I want to go through that door immediately? Honestly, like, no. I honestly don't, actually. Like, I don't. This all kind of seems deadly and evil and really fucked up. So yeah, that's 1 tile between the doors. That's another 1 tile between doors, ain't it? Makes sense, because we're hitting the edge of this dungeon. And that also appears to be a dead end. Okay. Interesting. I thought we would be able to loop around, like, going to the right. Interesting. Well, that took a shocking amount of damage. All in all, just that entire process. Is this entire area gonna be full of thorn patches? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. So I didn't save is a big thing. I'm starting to get concerned about us trying to escape this area. Gonna be real with you. Yeah, if I'm honest, I don't feel comfortable exploring this area. I feel like we'll lose all of our health. if this, I really thought it was just gonna be that little opening hallway like this, but if it truly is the whole thing, like, we're in bad shape. Like, we're in... yeah. Yeah, well, that wasn't very smart. That was actually quite bad. Yeah. That was quite bad. Yeah, that's a mistake. I very clearly don't have the health to actually deal with that. Like, I'm assuming those would maybe be shortcuts to get to, like, other sections of, like, the deeper dungeon, but... yeah, no, that was just bad. Yeah, that was just a really bad situation. There's really not much other way to put it. Like, that was just bad. Yeah. Yeah. Where even, like, am I? The town's right there. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. Do we even have enough gold to heal? Do we even... we do. Okay, well that's... alright. The fog, you know? Cool. I will say there is another major pathway that I would like to explore that's still, like, in the castle before we start heading to the dungeon. I mean, there's a lot, let's be honest here. Right, yeah, we didn't start mapping that one at all. Yeah, I'm curious. Though this one's gonna be a bit of a pain to get to, from my understanding. Actually, that's not too bad. I just need to remember that path. Okay, you just go up, and then you take the left path, and then you take the right path. But essentially just keep going up. This first floor is pretty simple, a little. If I can just find my way through it. Didn't I say don't take the left path? Whatever, that's for later. Here's the part where it's like, don't take the left path. Because this one goes up slightly more. Okay. Now here we do want to take the left path. Oh, look at the little enemy. He's dead now. He was kind of cute. Okay, so there's this ladder here. If this is any other dungeon, that would have been like a major thing to get to. So from my understanding, my map for this little section here is a fucking disaster. I mapped multiple things wrong, I have notes about it. With all that being said, I do think we did go everywhere here. It's just, we want... wow, this is a mess. Just, wow. Oh! I think it's this way. We're just trying to get to the third floor that we really haven't explored at all from this, direction. Yeah, okay. Okay. I wonder if that was I wonder why I didn't explore. There's something in front of you. I'm curious, what are you? A soldier? Oh, okay. I'm kind of suspecting more of those thorns, if I'm honest. Kind of suspecting a couple more. Huh. Okay. I do want to double check what direction I'm facing. I'm assuming this is... I thought it was going to be vertical. Like, this is me facing north, but it might actually not be. It might make more sense if this is me facing south. No, I'm facing north. Okay. Cool. Alright, so it's 4... How does that fit? I guess it does. Okay. Yeah, 4 down from the top, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from the right. Actually, it's 5 down from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5 and 6. 5 and 6 are our numbers. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll line up? Think so. Hope so. Okay, this will take us down. Alright. Then we have our weird little opening over here that we can map. Okay, cool. I like to think it's gonna be mildly safe around here. Where'd the ladder go? That was weird. Alright, this is just 2. It is just 2. Also, oh, no thorn bushes. 2 into a door. Why am I confused that they're not killing me? Weird, alright. Immediate left turn. Okay, I kind of thought it was going to be a T-section. Alright. And then another immediate left turn. Okay, I see you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we're turning it. We're just looping around ourselves. Okay. I mean, if that's really what you want to do. 1, 2. And we have a door. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. I can work with that. I guess. Weird how there's like no paths. Are we now having paths? Is that what's happening? We do. We do, in fact, have another door. We have an option of like where to go. Nice. Curious what happens if I just keep going forwards though. So we have our door, then we have 1, 2, then we have another door. Then we have 1, 2, and then we have another door. Exciting. Let's go through this door at the top here. Sure, yeah. Okay. Little 2x2 room. Anything interesting? Like venturer? What if I try speaking to you? No. Okay. Yeah? Nothing good in here? Okay. Okay. I feel like one of these tiny rooms has to have something, right? It has to. If only honestly another staircase up to the next area. Something in front of me? Yeah, what is that something? The 4th basement is the Demon King's lair. There are no ascending stairs, so be sure to find the Tenmo wing. Oh? You can't leave once you enter the 4th floor without an item? Okay. Okay. That's a little terrifying, and I'm most definitely going to forget that. I should write it down, but whatever. It'll be fine. It's really... Oh, that actually terrifies me. Okay, do we have any, like, good items in here, though? Or is something in front? Come on, please be something. Venture... Oh, fucking hell. Speak. No. So it appears that the only thing we got for going all of this way is that hint about getting the wing. Which, I mean, I guess is something, but you know. It's something like a nya, 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Nyan, 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 nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. Cool. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that, Pat. Currently just double checking if there's any other pathways that I think we may have missed. We did all that right. Looks like it. Okay. Yeah, we did all that. Like, fuck, we're just into the dungeons now at this point. Yeah, great, yes, shut up. I mean, I guess we could always actually explore the rest of the 4th floor. Because we still really haven't done that. Sorry, just looking at my maps and trying to see like obvious gaps of like places we haven't explored. Like the 4th floor is pretty empty. Other than that, yeah, we're kind of done with the whole like castle section of the game. Damn, I meant to climb that. The thing is, in order to like properly get to the 4th floor, we gotta go like the whole big proper way and like. That's a bit of a mess, but what you gonna do? I could have played this game like forever, I feel like Borderline. Like, I really don't think we've actually done like anything in the game today, if I'm honest. I really don't think so, actually. You know? Like, I genuinely don't think we've done shit. This is not the way to go out of here. But like, I don't know, I need to start my streams earlier, Borderline, for this game, you know? I need to become like a fucking like 10 hours at a time streamer for this one game in particular, you know? That room kinda, yes. Definitely. I mean, we don't even need to go to the end, like I'm at full health, so let's just keep going. Yeah, huh. A lot of mapping stuff. We still haven't had much difficulty all in all when it comes to the actual dungeons. Why am I lost? What? Huh? We're pretending it's fine. I don't think it is. It's gonna- wait, if I'm there... Oh, fuck, because for some reason I thought we were like exiting from the ladder that's like a part of the dungeon. No, we were exiting from like the little like shortcut side ladder thing. This is where we want to be. Like I found it, I just got myself a little turned around. Okay, now this is floor 2. Floor 2 has you just going to the side essentially, right? Now you just walk down, run the other way. You walk down, and then you turn this way. And can I enter from here? I think I might be able to, actually. And you enter this building here. And there's like a million little people on the sides here that you can talk to, but we're just here for this ladder here. Okay. And that brings us to the 3rd floor, right? Yes, and then the 3rd floor is a mildly terrifying disaster. Mildly. Okay, so we do all that. I don't think we take this first door, right? No, we keep going. Okay. We keep going, we go through the 2nd door. Instead of going through the big loop, we immediately turn around, and then we enter the tiny room hell. And the good thing about tiny room hell is there's only one way to go. So, you know? You're all good. You just follow the path and it's fine. It's extremely chill. Okay. I'm not sure I'll pick up the chain next. I'm just mildly concerned about our lack of money. So, trying to essentially just pick up items, that way we have like something to sell, you know, just in case things go like really badly. Give me some sort of option to recover. There really are a million tiny rooms here. I was kind of joking when I was like, complete tiny room hell, but no, it really just kind of is, yeah. Okay. So now we're on the 4th floor. Okay, I do think we still have random encounters here, which is also probably a sign we need to level up at least once more. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we haven't explored shit here. Like, at all. Yeah, wow. So if we're already default facing north and we want to go this way, we haven't been in this door right here. Like, it's at the very start, you know? Like, immediately there's stuff that we haven't explored. It's fucked up. 1, 2... That's too wide, ain't it? Yes. Anything in that corner? No, but we do have a corner. Keep note of that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We have a little gap. Uh-oh. Maybe it lines up. Maybe it actually might line up. Sorry, I thought my map was like incredibly fucked there for a second. Right there is a dead end right there. Okay, I was going to say things are gonna get dicey there for a second. I thought this pathway was gonna go a little more, and I was like, oh no, I don't have space for that. Well, you're just a messed up little room. Okay. Something in front of me. Let's see what it is, right? Fuck it. Yeah, sure. A fight. Okay, that's fine. Weird. I mean, that tracks. It's weird, I guess. Something in front of you. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Stone guy. Fine, let's touch it. I'll probably be poisoned, but you know. Oh, poison dissipates. Nice. That's directly in front of the door. Okay. So every little side area, we have that. Okay. Yep. I got it. Okay. You won something front. That's fine. Whatever it is. Demon spirit. Whatever. I'll fight a demon. Super chill. Thank you. Every once in a while, I like doing these chill streams. You know, every once in a while. I feel like I had to with, you know, the whole big, like, cozy setup now, you know? Then I was like, you gotta take advantage of it. You gotta do at least one set of cozy streams with it, you know? You gotta. Something in front of you. You might be fucked up. I'm assuming it's the... Oh, it's Adventure. I thought it was gonna be, like, they mentioned there were 4, statues. And I thought that might be the 4th. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen all the others, but... Guess not. Okay. 1, 2, something in front of me. It's fine. It's fine. I keep telling you it's fine. I don't think they believe me. Demon spirit. Oh, you know. So many demons. Let's see. Are you the statue? Yes. Please be nice to me. Ouch! Pain ran from your fingertips throughout your entire body. You took only 20 points of damage. Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was gonna be death, if I'm honest. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. And that just leads us back to the start of this room. Fun little room of mild pain and poison healing. Like, sure, okay. That means you are probably just gonna be a weird little thing, right? You anything? justify it. Okay. So I need to like readjust on the couch. I need to do this. I need to... Can I... Yeah, what if I sit sideways? Do I trust that? A little bit, tiny bit, not really. I feel like my pens are gonna fall, and then they're gonna stain the couch again. Like I can clean it again if needed, but you know, I don't want to do that twice. I don't want to go through that entire process. I can't sit sideways, can I? Hi, Jerry. Maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, at this point, anytime one of my mods gives a shout out, I just assume it's Jerry. I'm gonna be real with you. I just... Yeah, it's Jerry. My other moderators don't, like, look after the community. They don't do that shit. Sorry to flow, but you know, 1, 2, 3. Flow's not doing that. They're too... Wait, is 68K still here, I wonder? Probably lurking? I know he was here at the start of stream. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me too much. I'm trying to think what other mod would be here. I guess Asha was also here at one point. I could see Asha lurking, but it's 68K. Alright, yeah, fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. You're just gonna be a little corner. Yep. Okay, got you. You love your little corner. Good for you. 1, 2, 3. We have a little space. I feel like I counted very wrong there, but you know. Yeah. I've enjoyed the 68K streams I've been able to watch. Yeah. Good person. Waiting for the next 68K stream. Yep, they have a nice voice. Yeah. They're good stuff. 1, 2. You're just an interesting little dead end? Okay. Sure, I guess. You can be a dead end. Hi, Kurt! Hi, Kurt. Everyone say hi, Kurt. Everyone, you gotta say hi to Kurt. Everyone. You gotta do this. Sorry. It's the law. Hi, Kurt. How's it going? Did I see you playing video game today? I think I might have saw this. How's the dungeon? It goes. We're essentially done with the castle part of the game. We're just re-exploring like the final floor of the castle, make sure we didn't miss anything. But yeah, so that's cool. This game's split in half between the castle section and the dungeon section. So yeah, we're almost halfway through it. We haven't made a lot of progress today. Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But no, I've been enjoying drawing my little paper map, you know? Yeah. Number 2 couch room. Who's number 1? Couch, I see. It's Abby Jams. Apparently I'm not as good as Abby Jams. It's okay. Abby Jams is a nice streamer, I must admit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are we just lining up with that door there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Things are weird. Again. Yeah, this dungeon's weird. I gotcha. Yeah, it's probably Abby Jams. I need to tighten like my arm, my like mic arm thing a little. I like tap on my mic and then it like, you know, like falls down a couple inches. I've never tightened it. It seemed fine and whatnot, but the more I use it, the more I'm like, yeah, I probably did need like a little tiny bit of tightening. Sorry, I just tapped on it there and it fell. I was thinking about it. Yeah. I haven't seen Abby Jams like live in a while though, if I'm honest. You know? 1, 2. Why am I counting that? We already have this mapped. We've already done this. I'm curious if this lines up with the other door though. It does. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do all the doors connect in this one room? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We got a door. Come on, pen. There you are. I was hiding under my notebook. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of scared to see what's in there, if I'm honest. There's something in front of me. Probably a fight, if I'm guessing. Something in front of you? A lot of fights. Ah! What the fuck? Jerry! Thank you for the gifts up to Jam! Thank you! What the fuck? Thank you! Ah! Ah! You're too kind! Thank you so much! And then Jam, enjoy, you know, the emotes and the ad reviewing and all that. And, I don't know, thank you for the general just support of the channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. Yeah. Yeah, y'all have been so fucking generous lately. Like, I genuinely have no words. I just, you know? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me is like, once again, no one ever feel any obligation to give me anything. I'm fine, I'm cool. It's all fine, you know? But a part of me is like sitting here is like, fuck, you know? I feel like keep giving me like way too much money. I don't know, I feel like I need to like spend more of it like on the stream itself, you know? You know? So I keep being like, oh, I wonder what's next. And like we literally just did like, you know, the whole big like stream room renovation, but the thing is with the stream room renovation is I managed to like reuse a fuck ton of things and get things out of storage and all of that for like, you know, I managed to only spend like, I think final cost was like right around like $150 and whatnot to like furnish and decorate like the entire room. And like 90 of those dollars were on the rug. I really wanted the rug, okay? I like my rug. But yeah, you know, it's like, what the fuck? Everyone keep giving me so much. It's like, damn. Damn. Might need more. I don't know. Or not need, but you know, just like, I don't know. When people give me so much support, it's fuck. You know? What else we get in for the stream, you know? Like on furniture? Same, yeah, and I'm okay with quality of this one. I can't say I'm like I can't say that it feels like incredibly expensive rug, cause like it's not. It does kind of just feel like, you know, strands of like yarn on like a mat. You know, like a lot of strands of yarn. Like it's not as like dense as I'd like. It's long, but it's not super dense. But I do really like it. I do. Yeah. It's good shit. Yeah. The purple rug? Yeah. It really brings rooms together. Yeah. I like it. I do. Good shit. So, we have a tiny room over here, and thank you for the good luck, Jerry. We have a tiny room over here, and I don't trust it. There's something in front of me. Yeah, of course there's. Oh, and there's also something in front of me here. Cool, wonder what that is. Oh, a chest. Thank you. Okay. Another something here. Yeah. A fight. Okay. Yeah. Alright. What you got? Search. 51 gold, holy shit. Also, that was a nice room. Okay. A little surprised. I don't know, I didn't expect it to be super nice to me, but alright. Yeah, let's go out this door here. I think... Why is there a charm? Because I'm not where I thought I was. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we're gonna have a long section, right? Before another door? Yes. Okay. I always bring a rug to your DJ gigs? Fuck yeah. I heavily support it. I do. The world needs more just rugs. Also, have you done a lot of the DJ stuff lately, Jerry? I haven't seen you do like a DJ stream in like forever, and they were like so fun, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's 7. Weird layout shit happening though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I trust that to be 7? I might want to double count that. Oh, I don't know if I'm mapping things correctly. Whenever I'm playing on nuts, I'm fair. Oh, I don't know if that lines up with any. Oh no, I think I mapped something horribly wrong. Uh-oh. Was I there? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. But... Wait, but where am I? Hi, random adventurer. I should probably talk to you because you're like in a random little room with only you. Have I seen a big pathway like that in a random little room? Wait, no, random little room makes sense. Or maybe the map is okay. Oh, maybe we're good. Oh, maybe it's okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna also look at my little hand mirror just to make sure that things are like mildly okay. Is that what I'd expect this to be around? Answer, no. What? No, I'm lost again. Okay, yeah, no, I'm refusing to map any of this in the current situation. So if I'm where I think I am, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tiles going this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm expecting 5. Shit. So we're definitely not where I thought I was. Okay. Well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's the big squiggly path. I recognize the big squiggly path. Right? I do, though. Wait, did I just map this silly? 1, 2, 3, 4. And you should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's all correct. Okay, okay. Wait, I know where I am again. Okay, so it's this door that threw me off. Because we definitely marked it wrong. Shit. Because I marked this as being like a whole big, like... Fuck. I marked this one as being the big hallway. It's not. It's not. I went through the wrong door. Fuck. Okay, well, alright. But yeah, if you think about it, the Jerry Queen DJ streams are like my ASMR streams, you know? Where they're like really cool and epic, and then we just never do them. Too insecure, too shy. Happens. Okay, we got a door there, got a wall there. Yeah, this is kind of fucked. Well, I do think we are high enough level to where we're not getting random encounters anymore. That's nice. Yeah, you're a door, you're a door. I'm gonna mark this tile as being mapped wrong, because it is. Yeah, let's see what's through it. Shit, I was doing so good at keeping things minorly okay. I was doing so minorly okay at keeping things together, chat. thought you would be proud of me, you know? I thought you would. You're a door. I don't want to be a door. Also, I might be lost again. Debs, why are you lost again? Debs, don't do that. Okay, that's not the door I expected. Okay, so I was expecting... Wait, what? How many doors are in the world? A lot. Don't be lost, we've got no. How about a knot? Why is it people could twist me at all times? That doesn't sound like fun. Okay, so I was expecting this... So we went through that door, right? That makes sense? Yes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, then a door. 1, 2... Then we have that door. Okay, cool. 1, 2, then we turn back around. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's only those 2 tiles that were actually marked wrong. It's only 2 tiles that are completely fucked up. Well, could be worse. Yeah. Okay. So what are you? 1, 2 makes sense. Are you just a little 2x2 room? Looks like it. Okay. You need the ring to ride the What the fuck? I have the ring. But what does it mean to ride the basement? What does that mean, video game? Okay. I'll keep my ring. I've been doing this. Okay. The entire basement? I don't know. I guess. Okay. Alright. Somehow I forgot to mark this door direct into the wall directly in front of me there. I don't really know how that one happened, but okay. Alright, let's see what's in here. Assuming this is gonna be a little room, it looks like. Alright. I've got a wall on my side. Okay. Yeah, it's a little 2x2 room. Okay. It's an adventurer. They weren't telling me before if there was stuff in front of me, right? Is that what like the bracelet's doing, I wonder? Maybe. And just because it looks like it's fully marked on my map, but it really shouldn't be, this room, it's a little 2x2 room. Apparently we've been on all the walls around it, but I do want to see if there's anything like actually inside of it. It's like adventurer, cool, great, yay. Okay. Okay. Exciting. Cool. Alright. Onwards. For one time. Okay, so this little door here is going to be another little 2x2 room. Apparently, we've been on all sides of it. We've explored most... We're starting to get to the point where this dungeon's nearly completely finished. Or floor, I should say. But keeping scared we're gonna miss like a key item, you know? Like I feel like we miss one key item and we're just like fucked, you know? So, I don't know. I really want to take my time and make sure things are like okay, you know? 1, 2, and then we have a door. Right? Shit. Double check that. 1, 2, yep. Okay. I was gonna mark that wrong, I totally was. I absolutely 100% was gonna mark that wrong originally. Okay. Another little 2x2 room. Okay. Anything good in here? Something in front? Yeah. It's a death mage. Ugh. Shame. I will say though, I am happy with how much damage we're taking. As in, we've only taken like 40 damage this like entire run so far. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. I'm pretty good with that. I think so. Alright, cool. This little dead end is now done. So now we're back to that one big hallway that like really fucked me up a little bit. Like we already know what's in it, but I just want to make sure I like map it properly. It's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we have the turn. Which is what, like 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then I remember the rest of it. Like fully, it's just that little like one tile of room. Should we double check that? Let's double check that, just in case. I don't know. I feel like single tile rooms are just suspicious. Nothing? Okay, well. Not much you can do with that. Alright. Oh fuck, I really can't tell the time. I have my curtain closed today. Okay, 4. Sorry, I had my curtain closed today for reasons. And you know, like for the past few streams I've been able to like somewhat tell the time by like checking where like the moon is, like telling if the sun was coming up and whatnot. But I can't see any of that today. Oh shit, there's like a very high chance we go like way over time today because of that. Oops. But now we still got what, 2 hours? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. Thank you for that, Bob. Thank you. Where the fuck did I go? Okay. I see. We're at the little squiggle. We've already been through the doors here. Don't know about the next door coming up. I don't know about that. Let's see, this door, have we been in it? Yes. Kind of. I wanna double check a thing, just in case. Have we been in there? Oh, I don't know if we've been in there, actually. Shit. Maybe I double check. Yeah, I don't know if we've been in this little area. Yeah, it's 2 little rooms. Yeah, no, I haven't been in here. I saw that it was like a relatively small area, so I thought we had finished it, but no. Okay, got my 2 gold, so worth it. Okay, 2 more gold, so worth it. Okay. Reasons, shut up. Look, sometimes you just don't want the outside to see you. What was that text? Sorry, there was like major text there. Oh, that was just the normal kick the door in text. Sorry, I saw the thing about us like rushing in and I was like, are we having plot? No. Oh shit, we fell into a trap? Oh fuck. Oh, so this leads somewhere. Oh fuck. Does it? No. Interesting. Because sometimes traps take you to like lower floors, where this one just causes you pain, apparently. Whatever, I know it hurts. I know it hurts us like a lot, but I want to double check this little tile here. It's because it's like a little weird for like a single tile to not hurt you. Like, I don't know, you have the 2 tiles that hurt you to get to it. And then I was like, maybe, no, that's just pain. It's just all pain. Okay, well, I tried. Alright, anyways, well, that was a fun detour. We managed to lose half our health. That's it. That's fun stuff. Gotta hydrate. Gotcha. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so I don't think we've fully gone through this room here. I suspect this door is going to connect to another door that we haven't gone through yet. And then we should be completely done. And then we're on to the dungeon. Little 2x2 room. Anything fancy in here? No. Okay. And we have another door, which, you know, that's nice, but... Can you hear me, like, frantically throwing, like, the pens around and whatnot? Can you hear that? Do you understand? Can you understand the situation? You can't. Shame. Shame. Probably helps with the chill vibes, but, you know. What am I gonna do if the people don't know that I'm a mess, you know? Oh, weird little dead end. Okay, something front. Gonna be nice. There are 4 colors of... Okay. They really want me to learn about the stone statues, and like, we kind of already have. We've interacted with them all before. But, weird. I wonder if that's gonna be like a recurring, like, mechanic in the game, statues. I thought it was only gonna be the one area. But, I don't know, they were really proud of their 4 statues with 4 different colors that have 4 different status effects. They're really proud of that. Well, that pathway doesn't look like it's gonna have absolutely fucking anything on it, does it? We'll check it, but... you know, I think we found everything here that we're gonna get. Alright, we should be on the main little path now, right? Yeah, okay, right? Shit. Yes. We're saying this next one are right, because we haven't been through it. It looks like it's just a little pathway for, like, design's sake. Oh, it is a dead end. Really? Wait, what? Wait, what? And why would you do that? Oh. How deep is that dead end in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's... So on the other side of this wall, we have a single tile room and then a door. What the fuck is happening in that single tile room? Probably nothing, but... no, it's got my interest. It's got my interest. It should be, stay out of the gate of death if you wish to live. Should we save before entering the single tile room that's called the Gate of Death? I feel like we should save. I feel like... I feel like we should. It's probably just gonna be like a single like thorn bush. But, nah. Probably. Probably. But I'm kind of curious. Alright, let's see. Kicked open the door and rushed in. You fell in a trap. Dubs lost all HP and died. Well, happy we saved. That's our first just instant death pit. Okay. Well that's a thing. Okay. Huh. Well. And then because this is the Famicom disk system, they're gonna make you swap the discs 4 times when you die. Good for them. Good for them. Alright. I feel like we must have missed items. I don't know. I feel like we should have found more before entering the dungeon. I mean, actually, are we? Yeah, honestly, we're gonna lose a lot of damage if we do that. Oh, whatever. So, as of right now, our main options and whatnot, because at this point we just need to get into the dungeon. You know? We just need to get to the dungeon. So we could take the big, like, trap way, essentially, of falling into the dungeon, or we could walk the long way in the safe way back to the town and then enter the dungeon through like the little ladder. But yeah, I feels very... I don't know, I'm just remembering what Deep Dungeon, like, is in general, I guess, right now, is what's happening. It's coming back to me. You know? Yeah. But, I don't even think this is the way we want to go, if I'm honest. We're like... It's just a very simple video game. It doesn't really have, like, interest in doing any, like, big shenanigans. You know? Like, this floor here is, like, the end of, like, half of the game. You know, it's the end of the whole big, like, castle section. And nothing happens. To my understanding, you don't, like, get any items. Or, like, fight any boss. You know, it kind of just... They're kind of just like, okay... You want to go to the dungeon? Like, you were able to go to the dungeon before, just like, you know... They're just like asking you if you want to go in. You know, it's not like newly unlocked or anything. And that's a Deep Dungeon. It just... It's kind of just the bare minimum. And I don't even necessarily mean that in like a bad way. It just kind of is. Also, I'm kind of lost again, not gonna lie. I do this often. Okay, where the fuck am I? Because I was trying to go in there, and I ended up... there. Yeah. Get out of there, Debs. Just get. Shoo. Like a fly. Wait, can I? Oh my god, I can't even enter the area I'm trying to go from here. Well, no wonder why it's not working. Wait, how do I? Oh. Oh, well. No wonder why nothing's working. I see. I was going for the impossible. That would do it. Also, I gotta say, having like the little arrows flash on screen for like a single second that like shows which like direction you're pushing is like shockingly helpful. Like, I gotta say, fucking adore that as a mechanic. I don't know if that was in the first, like, Deep Dungeon, but, you know, it really helps. You know. Shut up! I didn't explicitly say that. I just was in the middle of annoying Ghost. As you do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, why is there like nothing here? Why are you dead end? Why is everything bad? Because you also can't enter the pathway I want to enter from here, can you? Oh my god. Chad, I don't know how to read a map. Chad, I don't know how to read. Chad, this is kind of pathetic. We're having pathetic gaming moments right now. Do I just go, like, fuck it. Let's just head back to the town and get health and do everything the proper way instead of, like, going for the shortcut. Because at this point, it's not a shortcut. Like, it is a shortcut, but, you know, in order for it to be a shut up. In order for it to be a shortcut, you gotta be able to, you know, take it. Yeah, okay, where's my pathway? It's in the big hell section, right? Oh, it really is. Okay. Okay. But if you think about it, we're done with this entire castle section now. We'll never need to go through this castle section again. We'll never need to do that. Which is crazy. Like, it's fucking crazy. What did that say? Hello? That felt like a hint. Speak to an adventurer on this floor with the hero's moon shield in hand. Is this the floor with the... Yes. That's interesting. So we did have a text earlier talking about the same soldier, but it said he needed like 3 major items and whatnot to talk to him, where I only have the 1. Wait, but is he like right here? Wait, what? Wait, where is he? Wait, what? Sorry, I thought he was in like a single tile wide thing. Wait. Oh no, now I'm lost. Oh fuck. Fuck. I thought oh my god, I thought... Hi, Tom. How's your cock doing? Is it in any sort of situation to be, like, smacking cat boys? Is it? Is it? Are you sure? I think I'm going backwards. I don't know, I know the section goes on forever, but... Oh, that really scares me that I think we might have not marked where, like, the one big important guy is. Smack with cock. What am I not being smacked with cock on stream? Hammer made of cock. Whoa. How is this section still going? No, but like how? No, like how? There it goes. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I found it. Okay. There's another question mark on this map. Okay. I was like, okay. I really thought I didn't mark the tile that we like desperately needed to find, and I was like, seriously, Dubs. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. Let's check that out real quick, just because that one hint says we should be able to do it, where another hint says that we shouldn't, but whatever. It's not like enemies are really spawning here, it's a relatively quick process all to, like, you know, get from point A to point B. Okay. Should be this way. Welcome in, PS, how's it going? Yeah. Okay, it should be you, right? Hi, random man. Okay, right? And then I speak to you. Oh! First, return to the town and pray at the temple. Are we gonna learn what praying at the temple does? I've done it a couple times this game, but it hasn't ever done anything. Okay. I love how random man was like, hey, you should like collect like the rest of the items of the game. But for now, just, I don't know. Pray. Thank you, random man. That's just because it's an amazing game. Welcome in, Coyote. How am I saying stuff? I feel like every time you message, I'm just like... I kind of enjoy it, but still, yay, level up, hell yeah, finally. 2 bonus points. I want more luck. I feel like we've been missing hits a lot lately, and do I think luck has anything to do with that? No, but whatever. How's it going, Pios? How's it going? How was the Shinmu? I think we're doing some Shinmu today. I don't know, still getting in the habit of being like back online properly. Since room renovations shit's like finally kinda done. Have I been paying enough attention to figure out where the fuck I'm going? No. No, I was just kind of running in circles and hoping I was gonna figure out what I was doing. But it appears I didn't. I can either, since you were a kid, love the game. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, had to have the sound effect to, you know, dogs and Elliot. Where am I? Oh, am I in hell again? I always am. It's a bad habit. Why am I getting chaz? Oh, we're way off the path at this point. Oh, oh. Oh, wait, no, there's the ladder. What? Oh. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, yay, we did it. Are you sure? Whatever, that's the confusing dungeon. Or is it not going to be done with that if I need to go back to the soldier? Ugh, whatever. I like to pretend that we're done with that one, like forever. I love to pretend we're just done with that one. I love to do this. Is this the room I think it is? Yes, because that room we were just going through was one with all the soldiers and one off to the side. So that means we just go this way and then we're done with this dungeon. Yep. Okay, so I was into the solution. I remember some of the solutions. Just not a lot of them. But also like whatever. We're like about to enter the proper dungeon, which is gonna look identical to the actual dungeon. We've spent a little bit of time into the proper dungeon and it really does look identical. But whatever. First, let's stop by the town, which is right here with no graphic. Custer wasn't great, but it scared you less than Shadowgate, so good enough. What other NES games did you have as a kid, P.S.? Alright. Well, for prayer, sure. Is that actually gonna do anything for me? You want to give me... Oh, you want to give me something? Yeah? Oh shit, we are getting items from this. Come back once you've sold something. Damn, fair enough. I'm actually kind of shocked they did that the way they did. Normally they'll just give you the options to discard something, but since you're in the town and it's so easy to like sell stuff for money, you know? Yeah, the town actually only had Mario's and Zelda's from Nintendo. Fair. Like, that blew your mind about that game was how stupid easy the speedrun is? Yeah? I haven't seen the speedrun. How easy? Yeah, y'all can spoil that. I already healed, right? I love how they give me the option to spend 1 gold to heal nothing. Amazing, incredible. Alright, let me sell some shit. Shima went well, got your bro. I think that's a bit... I think that might be a little bit better than going well, I must admit, P.S. Yeah, I just like casually got, you know, the Shenmue speedrun world record. It was alright. What the fuck? Congrats. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Good shit. Hell yeah. Other guys doing a run right now, so by morning you'll be gone. I mean, has there been like a new root stuff discovered and whatnot? How is that like half second shaved off? Just curious. Yeah. I mean, I gotta buy more, you know, poison heals. I mean, I gotta. I can't hold anymore. Oh, alright. Casually, one of the most beloved Dreamcast games in the world. Well, I mean, that part doesn't surprise me. I've known PS has had the record and whatnot in Shenmue, like, off and on for a while now. But, you know, getting it back, that's still... big deal. Hell yeah. Cool. Okay, what am I doing? We're doing the pray thing again. That way we can get whatever item they're trying to give me. Yeah. Okay. Your best possible time is 2.5 minutes faster. You had to be a world record. No, hardly if you didn't have a slow try fight. Okay. But like no like actually like new route discovered or anything like that. It's not like the other runner is like the second person ever to try the brand new route. You know? To my understanding. Present you this key, please use it in the right place. Okay. Thank you. I got a key. Cool. I don't fucking know. What are my items? Is it just a key? Are they literally just like have a key? Yeah, it's just a key. You can't expect shit from this game in terms of polish. This game is... that's what Deep Dungeon is as a series. It is just the bare minimum for first person dungeon crawl. And I kinda love it. Would I recommend it? No. You kinda redefined everything so it's like 15 seconds here and there. Okay. Fair, fair. Still. But fair enough. No. You're better at fighting than the other runners. Ah, I see, I see. We got some ego, I'm joking. I'd believe it though, I'd honestly believe it. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of scared of the actual dungeon. Like, I spent so long just like, you know, fucking lollygagging around doing jack shit. Like... You know, I hate to say it. Nah, you deserve to. Yeah. Alright. I wanna save again. I wanna save. I don't know why I'm scared. I don't know why I'm scared. Not really. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I act like we haven't already explored like half of this dungeon. Back to lurk. All good, all good. Thank you, PS. Thank you for the sub. What the fuck? Thank you. What the fuck? Why are people nice? Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just sit here counting fucking NES walls to myself, and people are like, here, have my money, and like, oh my god, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, thank you, enjoy the emotes in the ad previewing. Oh, thank you though, like genuinely. Okay. Is there anything behind me? No. Okay. I've just never mapped that wall before. Now, what's this lot? It is, you know? It is. We gotta prepare for, you know, the baby. Is it 9 months? Or is it 8? Shit. When am I giving birth? Have I gave birth? Are you giving birth? Am I fucking all the chatters? Anyways. Enjoy the lurk. How am I already dying? I found a mist bell, sure. I don't know what those do, if I'm honest, but alright. Wait. Oh my god, fuck. Sorry, I forgot what it was like exploring like a dungeon when you're not like over leveled and no enemies spawn. Rune symbol? Okay. Wait, but why am I in a corner? I thought it was just in the... I thought it was... Wasn't I just next to the ladder? When did I... When did I leave the ladder? I love how not a single person answers how long you stay pregnant for. I think it's 9 months. Okay, the ladder definitely wasn't this way. Holy shit, where was it? There, okay, it was just right where we were. It is 9, cool. Wait, but the ladder's on a chart? Oh, why didn't it map that properly then? Yeah, no, I mapped that as being a dead end. Yeah, that's not a dead end then. That's a real question. Everything I ask, everything I say is a real question. It's always a real question. Sorry. Oh, good. Oh no, I made the habit of leaving my pen on the couch again. It's okay. It didn't like actually hit the couch. We don't need to take a 30-minute break for me to clean my couch again. This stream. But yeah, no, I need to get out of that habit of leaving my pens on the couch. Look, it's my first time having a couch. Shut up. I'm like kind of shocked it like came up, you know? Like the stain is like gone. Right? A little bit. I don't know, I guess if you really look you can see it again. Yeah. But it's like mostly gone. As long as you're not putting holes in it. Oh, that's the cat's job in like a week from now. That's for later. Okay, so just double checking because oh my god, stop spinning, Debs. Okay, so we're facing north, I'm assuming. I mean, it's mapped like we're facing north. Okay. Okay, so you are a... Are you even a door or breaking the springs? I don't even know if this couch has springs. I'm gonna be real with you. I guess it might. I don't know. Do most couches have springs? Also, okay, there is in fact a door there. Dubs, why you gotta map everything wrong? What the fuck? I guess I was in a rush there. You would think so? I guess. The thing is, this couch is actually technically a futon. As in, like, the back, like, folds down. You know? Like, you know, it's, like, set up to, like, look like a couch. It's definitely meant to be, like, mostly a couch. But, like... I don't know, it does fold down and all that. So I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. One of these days I need to take a nap on it just to, like, feel it. You know? But the thing is that I gotta, like, pull the whole couch out and, like, it's definitely not gonna be comfortable to, like, fully fall asleep on. Sit your bed as you're not a fan of that, yeah? Any reason in particular? One, two, and then we have another door. Amazing. That took way too fucking long to map. Okay, 1, 2, then we have another door. Okay, we have a fight. Okay. Okay. You don't know? Fair enough. Fair enough. 1, 2, we got another fucking door. So many doors. Potatoes making biscuits on the blanket right next to me. Very cute. Yeah. One, two. How many fucking doors are there? What the fuck? That's enough doors in a row. That's enough. One, two. Wow, would you look at that? It's another fucking door. Just like thinking something hard. I mean, you can get like a firm mattress. I guess. But fair enough. 2! Wow, it's another fucking door. Holy shit. Are we just gonna go all the way across the dungeon? This pattern? 1, 2. Wow, it's another. Holy shit, we have a charm coming up. Okay. We do have another door to mark. And then, okay, it's just 1, and then we have the proper actual charm. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Yeah. Like, my brother has, like, a really firm mattress, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't know how he sleeps on it. But I know he also slept on a futon for, like, years. Is that a thing? Where, like, futons are, like, known to be harder than a normal mattress? Is that a thing? I've never caught on to that, gonna be honest. I haven't. But interesting. Right, just 1, yep. And then we have the other thing, okay. 1, 2. We have another door. Then we have... Alright. I see you, video game. I see you. I see you giving me time to fill in my map. Okay. I don't think it actually marked this 1, 2. Then we have a door. What? I didn't mark the upcoming door yet. Keep that in mind, chaps. We did not mark the upcoming door. You can see it, but it is not marked yet. Directly our tenant's fee, but I think it's a side effect of them needs to have a mattress that's able to bend. They bend? Mine doesn't bend. Yeah, no. I mean, there's like a difference between like a futon and like a like a roll-out mattress, right? I thought so, in turn. By futon, I mainly just mean like the back like folds down, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think futons bend, do they? Futons fold in the middle? I'm used to that being like 2 different mattresses, essentially, that like just like get right up against one another. At least that's what this one is. Yeah. They fold down? Interesting. Oh. Yeah. It's a thing that must be able to fold. Well, I mean, not for all of them. I mean, I can really tell you that, you know, yeah, no. Like, it's 2 different. At least the one I'm sitting on right now, which really mine is mostly meant to be a couch. It is 2 different, sections. Yeah. Yeah. Like a giant bed mattress? Fair enough. Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. Interesting. Just a pull out then? Yeah, huh. See, when I think pull out, I think of like the ones where like, you know, you take off like the couch cushions and then like the entire mattress is like inside the couch. You know? That's what I think of. 1, 2, like the ones you find in like hotel rooms a lot. You know? Is that not the term for pull out? Because that's what I mean by pull out. Or when I think like futon, I think like, you know, the like just fold in the middle essentially. Yeah. You're simple. Shut up. You're got actually a nice futon that mattress that would bend and had comfy springs in it. Nice, nice. Very nice. 1, 2. This is a hell dungeon, by the way. I hope you understand just how much this is a hell dungeon. I think you spent like 1,500 on it over a decade ago, huh? I'd hope it would be good quality for the price, yeah. Interesting. 1, 2, there's another door. Eventually gave it away. The mattress survived longer than the food. Fair, extremely fair. Yeah, I can tell you that this one was definitely not that much. This is like a relatively cheap couch all in all. I don't know, it's been in storage for a couple years and whatnot. So, like, I don't know the actual price, but yeah. I'd be shocked if this was more than, like, a couple hundred. Yeah. Yeah. It was a really nice mattress. Fair enough. Yeah, this couch, I don't know. This couch is a little small. It's not the most comfortable, if I'm honest. But, like, I don't know. I just like having space, you know? It's like, whoa, I'm not in, like, a little chair for, like, all day, you know? I can, like, you know. How long is it? If I was to guess, I don't know, probably like 7 feet. Like, I can fully lay down on it, my 5'11" ass. And then, like, you know, there are, like, armrests. They're not super big or anything, so I would guess around 11 feet long. Like, you know, a proper couch. Like, not, like, love seat, but, you know, full-on couch, yeah. Yeah. Most don't even sell the fancier foods on Spacer and considered to be cheap. Fair, yeah, extremely. Wait, did I map that properly? Oh, fuck. No, now I'm lost. No, don't get lost. Oops. We're gonna pretend it's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. There's just so many fights here. I get nervous. Yeah, I don't know. I think 7 feet. Okay. Okay, and then there is... I want to double check that. For fruits on you got per bed, you didn't notice the size? Oh? How big was it? Should I be scared? Because if we're talking like actual mattress, it probably is like 6 feet. Maybe 5 feet. Oh! Yikes. Fucking yikes. Right, okay, there is the door there. Oh, okay, cool. Let's maybe not die of poison. You know, I would rather not. Gonna be real with you. And you're 6 feet. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Legs hurt for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. 1, 2. This entire fucking dungeon is just gonna be 1, 2, and then you find another fucking room. 1, 2, find a room. What do 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 do? Going insane. Enemy, please stop dodging. Thank you. Okay, so we're at the corner, right? There's the corner. We did our 1, 2, find a room. Then we're gonna do 1, 2, and then we're at the room again. Fucking hell dungeon, holy shit. I hate this dungeon a little bit. 1, 2, there's a room. La di da di da 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 da. Ah, 1, 2, there's another room. Yay. 1, 2, another room. Yay. 1, 2, another room. We're marking that one. Whatever. Should we? No, but whatever. Whatever. I'm like close enough to it. I just need to remember that I like, you know, was near it. Okay. 1, 2, it's another room. Oh, then we have a turn. Cool, nice. 1, 2, 2 balls there. That's the door down there. Okay. A lot of mapping is happening right now. I have a cat asleep on my foot. It's very cute. Please understand. How much are you gonna bet we're gonna go around and do this? Like, we're just going around the full loop of this dungeon. It is just going to look like this all the way around, I bet. I kind of genuinely bet it's gonna look like this all the way around. Of just 1, 2, and then there's a room. Oh, yay. Like, actual entrance thing. Cool. Like another door that's not just on the outer ring. And 2 across. Nice. what's also gonna be fucked up is we have to go into all of these rooms. Anyways, there's a room. 1, 2, find a room. 1, 2, find a room. 1, 2, find a room. Okay. Let me draw the walls for all of that. If you're wondering why the combat sometimes goes slower, it's because I'm looking at the map and not like actively holding down the like B button to speed things up. 1, 2, find a room. 1, 2, find a room. Shit, I marked that wrong. I'm gonna cry now. I'm gonna cry. I drew on the wrong tile there. Oh no. High five. Okay, 1, 2, find a room. Okay, and then we know everything from here, apparently. Because we made it all the way around the loop. Okay. So now we just gotta go through the loop again, except this time going into every single room. That kind of sounds like hell. I'm gonna be honest. That sounds awful. Can we explore the inside for a bit? Can we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's that opening. Okay. Like, I want to explore, like, an actual, like, layout, I feel like, you know? I want to do this. Okay, what's this? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, fuck. Something in front of me. Okay. Dead adventurer. Well, that's a cool enemy. Please don't kill me, though. I'll cry. Something in front of me, yeah? I fell into a trap and oh fucking hell. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't know how many tiles I made it over. Gonna be real with you. I don't know where to start the map for this. I was in the middle of counting and I lost my count and I was like, oh, we'll just like walk all the way over and then back to count. Oh, and they're really strong. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We're not meant to be here yet. Oh, we should not be here yet. It's a Lizard King. Does he make music? Okay, come on, where are you? Hand mirror, save me. Does that help me? Oh, this song's fucking crazy, I can tell you that. Oh no. I'm facing east, shit. I wanna face north. Because everything's drawn from like the north. Did I not turn around properly? There we go. Oh, there's 2 doors in here, I see. I'm just desperately trying to get my bearings. Please let me get my bearings. We're getting a fuck ton of experience though, I must admit. Okay. Does that make any sense? No. Well, if we fell there... Well, they say 6 east, which that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That lines up. But my map has been consistently more numbers than their map. I don't know if I believe them. I mean, I'm gonna have to use my big brain. This is gonna have to be big brained. This is just gonna have to be big brained. I think I can make it work though. I think I can get an actual map. I think so. If I'm over here, can I see the edge of everything? Okay, I do think that is the edge. Okay, so that first wall is gonna be the outer edge. We don't count that. Then we have the hallway, that's gonna be 1. The wall's gonna be 2. This tile I'm on's 3. That empty tile's 4. The door's 5. That one tile's 6. And then where I started would be 7. Okay. How does 7 fit on my map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't make a ton of sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A hallway, wall, me, empty tile, door, tile, other tile. Maybe we fell closer to the door than I thought and it's 6. 6 would make sense. Right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 makes sense. We're saying it's 6. Fuck it. I don't feel confident in that. I don't. But whatever. Okay. Okay. So from there, I can make my little map. Okay. Okay. And I can mark that trap as being placed down. This would have been a lot easier if I just like knew where I actually fell, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm thinking so hard, holy shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 6 over, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 up. Okay. 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 6 over 8 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I said, right? Shit. It looks like it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. Double checking this is the correct position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What a mess. Just what a mess. Okay. And now I gotta fill in the map based on where I think I fell. Okay, so that's a wall. Wait, but I'm not facing the way I think I am. Does that change anything? I think so. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, I think I'm dying. Give me 1 second to die first. Just like mentally. It was in this room, right? Oh, they're gonna kill me. Oh shit, they actually might. Oh fuck. Oh. 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 No, wait. A poison bat? Oh no, just die. Please. I want to get my bearings. I just want to get my bearings at least for next time in this section. But that... Oh no, but that has me in a different place. 1, 2, 3, that has me 4 away from the side. We didn't fall there. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We must have been at least 6 away when we fell. 1, 2. But in this room, the most we can fall away is 4. Oh, whatever, just kill me. whatever. I give up on my map. I give up on the map. There's no map. The map ain't happening here. It ain't happening. Just land a hit. Just land a hit. Just land a hit on me. I have 27 health. Something in front of me? Yeah, whatever. It's a dead adventure. Cool, land a hit. Come on. You know you want to land a hit. I just want to reload. You know what? I'm curious. What happens if I push escape? There's nobody around. Okay. Understandable. Alright. It's a Loser King. Okay, come on, Loser King. I believe in you. You missed your first attack. You missed your second attack. You missed your third attack. I'm too fucking fast. I'm the fucking Scooby-Doo. I don't know why I associate Scooby-Doo as being fast. I don't know. Come on, land a hit. I can't not hurt you. Oh fucking hell, come on, holy shit. Imagine we live this. Imagine I managed to find my way making like no map, no progress. But we live. I don't even know the last time I saved. Oh no, did I save after going to the town? I've been trying to make that a habit. I think I did, yeah, because I was scared of the dungeon. I was like, oh no, bad things might happen in the dungeon. And I really thought I was like overreacting and like borderline doing it as a bit, but it was true. Come on, land a hit. Thank you. Thank you. That took way too long. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, Potato, I know you're asleep on my foot, but I gotta stretch to input the next disc. Technically, the previous disc. Okay. Come on, game. Thank you. Notepad. Let's do notepad things. Okay. So, that was kind of awful, kind of scary. That was kind of fucked up. That was just kind of fucked up. All of that. Oh, we still have the whole big like ring to go around. Oh, I hate this dungeon. Okay, do I want to climb it? No, let's enter my hell of going around the silly ring forever. What, you gonna be a little 2x2 room? No, you have a door. Exciting. Love that for you. Big fan of doors. Where did I sit? Hello? There it is. There's the pen. It's blending into my pants. Fun of wearing black sweatpants. Okay. Found a rune symbol. Do I want to pick it up? Sure. Okay. What's in here? A 3x2? 3x2, I'm assuming. I don't know, there could be a door. Hey, 3x2 is actually a weird shape for this, if I'm honest. Is it actually 3x2? Really? A mist spell? Yeah, sure, might as well. I can always drop things. The Dark Servant's slaves won't work well after you use the mist spell. I'm assuming it's meant to say slaves and not staves. We are playing with a fan translation, so no. Though honestly, that kind of fits the game, even if it wasn't a fan translation. You know, that kind of, yeah. This really does seem to be a 3x2 room. I must admit, it really seems like this. You know? By all yeah, no, that's a 3x2 room, by all accounts. Interesting. I don't fully like that. But okay. I gotta get through these rooms a little faster. But the thing is also, like, we do need to kill a fair bit of enemies here to get, like, the level and all that. Like, we do actually need to kill things. This is actually, like, something we need to do. Okay. 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 Okay, what are you gonna be? Uh-huh, exciting, great, wonderful. Are you 3? Are you 3x2? Or are you 2x2? That's the big secret. You are 2x2. Okay. Okay. This is a soundscape. I don't know what else to say other than just you know? This is just how it is now. It's just life. Okay, that's another 2x2. Great, amazing. I'll map it in the next 2x2. Or fight is what I meant to say. Okay, it's been mapped. That's the thing with those, is like because they're all right next to one another and also because they're all against like every wall, like I only need to fill in like 2 tiles per room. Like there's like nothing for me to map really. It's the Demon's Emissary. He's kind of cute. Where are those boobs? What do we think? Really muscular guy or boobs? I don't know, actually. I'm going with boobs. I think so. I just smacked the microphone. Sorry about it. Not really. I'm assuming these are all gonna be 2x2s. Right? Okay. Like, they gotta be. Unless they're, like, combining, like, you know, having, like, one door into multiple areas, which they could definitely do, but, you know. They could definitely do this. I should use my poison heal. But do I think they will? No, because I think this is the hell room. I think we're just in hell. Like, I you know... Oh, I marked that wrong. Well, that's... You drew on the wrong tile again. Maybe I'm tired. I'm probably tired. This would make a lot of sense. I cannot overemphasize. How much this dungeon really is just gonna be me going into a million 2x2 rooms. Like, you might be something different. No? Are you actually not? Wait, really? You have space to be a little more. We could move more on that right side. No? No? Okay. How about you? Are you gonna be fancy? Because you have room on your left side now because of that. Yeah, you got a fair bit of space. Come on, what you gonna be? What you what you gonna be? What you gonna be? What you gonna be? What you gonna be? Oh, we do have another door. Exciting, fancy, fancy, fancy. Okay. Anything worthwhile in here? Something? A Pegasus wing is 6 east paces south on the second basement. Shit. Okay, no, that's incredibly important text. I need to see it again, though. Okay. East 6, 5 south. East 6, 5 south. East 6, 5 south from this point. And this point is, from my understanding, the top right corner. Okay. East 6, 5 south. East 6, 5 south. Which would mean I need to put a big ol' fucking question mark on that tile over there. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. East 6, 5 south, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My brain is freaking. It's somewhere around there. Okay. Oh, hit my forehead on the mic. I keep putting the mic too high. I keep doing this. You know? Just go bunk, you know? Okay, we learned something. Very happy about this. I kinda didn't think we were gonna learn literally anything in this evil hell part of the dungeon. You are a 2x2 with nothing. You are a fight. Okay. I think it's cute. It kinda is, but oh my god, there were a million fucking rooms. Also, that's another 2x2, no notes there, just draw it as a 2x2. What are you? You are a something, and that something is a chest, okay, and it has 2 gold. 2x2 with 2 gold. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. I don't know if I'm honest. Okay, that's a 2x2 with nothing. You are a something, okay. That something is a fight. I hear you. Okay. No, not another fight. Stop. Okay, what are you? 2x2 with something in front of me. That something is a chest, and that chest has 16 gold. Okay, oh, another something? More gold? Okay. 7 gold. And you have 1 gold. Yay. Take care, Tom. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Have fun with your friends, and you should play the funny video game known as the one where you text them bonk bonk, and then you see how they're gonna respond to like check the vibe. You know, will they respond back bonk bonk, or will they be like, what the fuck? you know? But enjoy the lurk. Enjoy. We did like 300 damage to that enemy and they were still standing. I'm kind of scared of it. Bonk. This is true. I need to like actually map shit now, don't I? Yeah, I kind of do. I've been ignoring mapping all those rooms because they're like identical and I kind of just want to go through them and then do it all at once, you know? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've made it around the bend, right? Right? That's the bend. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, time for the next set. Okay, it's gonna be one of the bigger rooms. Okay, yeah, something in front of me. It's a boss fight. And by boss fight, I mean just a normal enemy. I got my own hypes. Stop with the double fights. Stop it. No. 1, 2... Something. It's another fight. Okay. Okay. I see. I do have to map that though, actually, because it is slightly more complex than the usual room, and, you know. I'd like to map that. I would, just to make sure I have, like, shit, like, figured out, you know? Okay. Okay. Now from here, we should have a lot of the 2x2s again. Oh, but they're the other way around. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, that's fucking weird. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Oh, I mapped things wrong again. I love to do that. Whatever, I can fix it. We're just gonna act like this room is one tile bigger than it actually is. I'm not caring enough to like actually like fix my like mapping mistakes in these little areas when there's like absolutely nothing, and since it is like right at like the edge of the dungeon, like it's not gonna affect anything. I can see what it affects, and it's that other room we were just in. It's fine. You know? Like it's not gonna like affect my ability to figure out my way through the dungeon. You know? Something, yay! Something is a chest, hooray, hell yeah, thank you for the 5 gold. Thank you, 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 thank you. I'm so thankful for my 5 gold. I can now like heal getting hit like a single time. I fell into a trap and took 23 points. Well, at least it didn't bring me down a whole thing. Did something? Yeah. You're also a trap. Why do they just hate me now? That's what I get for complaining about these rooms. They're like, what if we just killed you? Like, borderline good for them, but you know. Like, please don't, if I'm honest. Okay, you just have nothing. Okay, okay. The ones that have nothing are kind of growing on me. Yeah, they're fast and cute and all that. There's something there. Please don't be a trap. It's a fight. Okay. Well, we found a hint. We did find that. Okay. I need some map stuff now. Excuse me. Okay, wall there, wall there, wall there, wall there, wall there, and that means wall there. Okay. Okay, one more big set of these areas. One more, one more. One more. Ba ba da ba Okay. 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 They like these corner ones having this stuff, I feel like. These corner ones tend to be ever so slightly more important. Is that gonna ring true? Maybe? It's- oh shit, a locked chest? I have a key. Can I feel like I should save, because what if it's like nothing? Yeah, I feel like... Okay, can I leave? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I want to save before I waste my key. Because the thing is, like, we got the key, and they were all like, oh, I trust you to know when to use it. You know? Which, like... I don't know. It makes me feel like there's a way to use it wrong. And I wonder if it's on the chest. I wonder. It's got me nervous. It does. It's just got me nervous, okay? Well, we saved. Guess there's no use being completely nervous anymore, you know? What else? What else are you gonna do, you know? Okay, it's locked. Let's use the key. Took the star. Oh shit, that's really good, I think, actually. Like, yeah, I think that might have been worth it. Yeah. Like, our current defense is 69, hell yeah. And with the new item, where's the star mail? There it is. And with the new armor, our defense goes up to 99. Ooh. Well, I can get used to that. Yeah. That's actually pretty okay with me. Yeah. Yep. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Do you think our defense ever goes above 99? I mean, it's gotta, right? Yeah, it has to. Yeah. We're only halfway through the game. Just doesn't feel like it, but yeah. Cool. Okay. Okay. Back to my 2x2 hell. Gonna become a carpenter who only works with little blocks. There's something in front of me. Is it evil? Oh, it's one of the dark servant things. We had a hint about them, about the bells, but I kind of want to see what happens if I just try and fight them. You know? Yeah, they died in 2 hits. Now, don't get me wrong, our 2 hits were really good there. We had really good luck with that. But I don't necessarily feel the need to waste, you know, item on it. I really don't. And then I do think, since we're near it, we probably will head back to the town and heal and all that. Probably. I would like to find a new sword, but at this point I'm kind of getting the feeling that our next sword will probably be, like the big fancy sword, because we already have, I'm pretty sure, the big fancy armor and the big fancy, shield. Like, we're only missing the sword. What if I lose my voice? What if I do? What if I'm like no longer a cute cat boy and I'm a smoker grandma? You know? What if I am? What if I am? Something? A fight? Of course. I know, Coyote, I'm sorry, but I'm only gonna speak like this forever. I'll still be cute. Thank you, Jam. Thank you. You know, you're all so kind to little Grandma Diabs, who speaks very slowly for some reason. Apparently, I just, I think about old people and I think about speaking slow, even though that doesn't really make any sense at all. What the fuck, Dubs? That's interesting. Have we explored this corner? This is a corner that we mapped wrong originally, I can tell you that much. Because I messed up the opening of this area somehow. I gotta become red-haired. Hubba. Okay, give me a second to finish up the mapping of this. And then, What if I make you wait though? Even more though? What if I make you wait even more though? We are currently one room away from fully exploring this section. Wait, this might actually be it. This straight up might be the final room, actually. It is. Yeah. I want to go back to the town, and then I take my little break and my little stretch. And hi, Gex. See, Gex is in it for the smoke grandma. But we have. We did it. Wow. Actually, not yet, because they feel like fighting me forever. We need that extra level. We need the other level. Let's get those enemies to stop spawning every 3 seconds. It would be so nice. Okay. So the big secret here is that there's 2 staircases, right? Or doors is what I mean. Okay, to the town. Okay, cool. And let me... Kicks. You know what, that's a problem for another day. Sorry, I was holding a pen and I, used my arm to, help myself up. And I totally just made a little streak of ink in the couch again. But last time it was a pen that fully bled into the couch. Where this time it's just a little red streak on my little pink couch. It blends in and it's very small. So whatever, that's a later issue. You can clean it. I have a carpet cleaner. It's fine. What am I gonna do? Not use the couch? No, I'm using the couch I got. Alright, let me get red hair. Okay. Video game. You can't be full screen on the telly. Sorry. Can't do that. I could just play with the game windowed, but it doesn't look as good for me. That's the thing though, is, then I have the fucking Windows taskbar and all of that under the game. And no. You can't play a video game on the fucking telly with a Windows taskbar under it. You can't do that. You can't. It's serious gaming today. A girl would give you the most dirty looks, yeah? Yeah. Okay, but also it's a cheap, slightly uncomfortable couch that I'm pretty sure was bought and then immediately put into storage for years because no one really liked it. So whatever. It gets a little bit of a pen mark on it. You sure it's comfy? Yeah, it's comfortable enough. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it is the springs. Maybe that's what I'm not used to. I'm like sitting right on a spring and it's like... Maybe. What am I doing? Oh, I need to make the game full screen and all that. I just went on a whole ramble about that. Thank you, Dubs. Okay. We also need to heal. That'd be nice. I'm kind of curious if they're gonna give me another key if I pray again. I don't think they would, but like it would be so cool, you know? But I don't know, I wanna heal. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Then, I know I gotta call stream somewhat soon, but I kind of want to see if we can finish mapping all of the first floor of the actual dungeon tonight. Yeah. I don't know, I just feel better about that, you know? I feel a little bit better, like, fully finishing the floor. Cause, like, I don't know, I feel like we haven't, like, managed to do much today, all in all. Like, I think if it's one of those things, like, if I went back, like, I don't know, I'm gonna take photos of the maps and post them in the Discord, like, after the stream, but... I feel like it's one of those things where we did, like, a lot of just, like, the little stuff on, like, the first few, like, floors of the castle. And I feel like those little things, you know, I'll notice them when I, like, see the side-by-side. Of, like, the old photos and the new. But, yeah. Also, I guess we did do all of, like, the 4th floor today, right? I think our first time on the 4th floor was today, I think, essentially. Yeah. We did that. We did explore, like, half of the 3rd floor. We did a fair bit of stuff on the 2nd, just a little bit. And then we mapped what is hopefully going to be all of the 1st floor of the actual dungeon out of 4. Which means, tomorrow we'll have 3 more floors left in the game. I'm trying to think if we'll beat it tomorrow. I kinda don't think so. I'm kinda getting the feeling this is gonna be right around a 20-hour game, all in all. It looks like it's gonna creep its way over there to the full 4 streams. Yeah, interesting. Also, I know I just said how I wanna like kinda rush to finish stuff, but I also wanna see how much stuff sells for the runes. I don't know what the runes are for, but you know, I'll keep them for now. We can sell the breastplate because I have the star mail now. Yeah, we have the star mail, the moon shield, and then it's what, like, the fucking earth sword or whatever? I don't know, but we don't have it. My inventory is pretty full of things that I want to keep, must admit. Like, what, we only have room for like 1 more thing? 2 more things? Ugh. Interesting. And we could get rid of like a couple things, but I don't know. Should probably get a little bit more of the poison heals. I do actually really like how the health items and the poison heals don't really take up any inventory slot. They're their own little category. I do like that. Yeah. Like, this game's simple, but I think it does everything it goes for well. It just doesn't go for much. You know? It makes me very curious about the 3rd game. It does. I don't know, I think I'm just charmed by this series. I think so. You know? It just, I don't know what it is about it. It's very chill. The music's been pretty good. I don't really remember liking the music too much in the 1st game, but I think it's fine in this one. Not great, but it's fine. The vibes, they're fine. I'm trying to think of like proper complaints I have. Like, I mean, the encounter rate's really high, but at the same time, you know, as soon as you level up enough, they get rid of like all of the encounters, so it's like, you know, it's just farming but faster, which like, can't really complain about that. And even then, like, the fights control so fast that like, that's also not a problem really at all. I kind of wish the game did a little bit more on scale. I wish there were a bit more boss fights. Just a little more, you know? But I think what it does very well. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, cool. Back into the dungeon. See, I say that, but I actually don't mean that. Did I turn myself around? I did. I'm gonna go through here. Alright. And the reason I'm like, I don't mean it's time to actually go in the dungeon yet is because this is me. And you see, I'm gonna save. Because of course I am. Yeah, I don't know. Wish this game's a little more difficult. Little bit. Like what, up to this point, I think we've only had 2 deaths in the game, and then one of them was intentional. Kind of. I don't know, we're gonna die anyways. Yeah, so 2 deaths. 2 deaths like 10 hours into a fucking RPG. It's not much. So that's all been mapped. Okay. Just seeing what we're working with. Alright, let's go through this door and see what the fuck happens. Cool. Oh shit, 180 damage we did? Okay, alright. I'm satisfied with that, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming that's 6. I think I pushed the button for 5, right? I don't think it actually registered though. I should probably recount it just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 6. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm realizing I'm mapping a wall that we already have mapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we've been through this door already though. What's in this? Okay. We haven't gone through that little door on the side yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Little 2x2 room. Okay. It is also nice just seeing new enemies. Does the dungeon have fully new enemies from the castle? Oh, I think it might. Oh. I don't think I fully latched onto that before. Oh, that's funny. Sorry, So I'm using just a little random lamp that is in storage around the house for light for the camera and whatnot today. I don't know how long I'll use it for. I'm very mediocre on the lamp, you know. If I find a nice one at a thrift store, I'll probably replace it, but yeah. Point is, I was just looking at the little lamp, and it is absolutely fucking covered in pencil marks. Pencil scribbles and all that. Not from me, at least not within the past decades. But basically we're just making the couch match the lamp. If you think about it. It all works out. We're just making it match. It's fine. Okay, there's something in front of me, yeah? A pit. That does 17 damage. Thank you. There's something in front of me, yeah? Thank you. Alright, that's a 2-wall thingamabobbin doodad. Actually, Honestly, I should probably check if there's a door right there. There was not. Okay, this is just a little dead end. But hey, dead end with gold. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. Right. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. Very mediocre on my thoughts on that little dead end. I do gotta wonder how fast this game would go and whatnot in like a speed run. I feel like we could fly through this game. Cause like really, you can enter this dungeon like almost immediately. Like, if I'm honest, I genuinely think the only actual reason to go through the entire castle section of the game is basically just to get the one shield. And then in order to get the one shield, I think the only thing that blocks you is you need to do like the first floor boss fight. So I think it's genuinely literally just fight the first floor boss, get the stairs up to the second floor, get the stairs up to the third floor, get the stairs up to the fourth floor, grab the shield, take the trap all the way down to the first dungeon. You know, like, you can skip nearly everything in this game, I suspect. But I feel like you can also, you know, you still gotta explore it all, because, you know, what if you're missing something? What do I feel like I need more of? Currently? Honestly, it's hack. I feel like everything's been taking so many hits lately. I really would like a new... I'd love a new weapon. Yeah. I would put more points in agility, but we still have that cursed sword on me, which means that we can't really get any points in agility. So, we'll just throw it all on attack for now. We're just backtracking now, right? I think so. Yeah, for this little bit. Okay, cool. Great. We haven't gone through this door here at all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting. That's a scary room. That's another scary. You're gonna. That's one of the rooms you fall into, I see. Never mind. I thought it was one of the rooms where, like, once you step in there, you fall, but no, it's where you land after you fall. Less scary, but still don't really like it. I don't know, I guess it can be helpful to, like, you know, land on something and not immediately die. But, you know. In any case, let's explore this door here, because I don't know what's on the other side of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's gonna be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that lines up. Okay. Something in front of me. It's a fight. Wow. How could that happen? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just a big square of a room, ain't it? Alright. Sure. Is there gonna be anything in here? Probably not, but you know, what if there was? 1, 2, 3. Another something? Gonna be another fight? Yes. We're just getting all the enemies here. It is really nice to see the different, like, enemy sprites, though. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of going fucking insane in the castle, seeing, like, the same enemies just recolored 50 times. Like, don't get me wrong, we're gonna see, like, these current enemies 50 million times, but, you know, stone giant, will I touch it? Sure! The poison disappeared, yay! I was not poisoned. I don't care. Thank you, video game. Where do I want to go? I would like to leave that entire area empty for now, I think. Well, you know, just make a decision. Also, I'm acting like we don't have random encounters. Wait, do we not? Is level 13 high enough to where we don't have random encounters? Oh shit, I'm just not noticing that. Oh wow, we can, like, explore in, like, peace, can't we now? Yay. Cool. Okay. Just checking out if there's anything in here. Maybe? Fell into a trap. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, no, we don't have random encounters anymore. Cool. 1, 2, 3, and then we have a wall. 1, 2, 3, and then we have our wall. Something in front of me. It's a fucking fight. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. That's the trap. Let's not fall in the trap. Not immediately. Have I been in here? They act like it's another just like big room, which would make sense. This dungeon looks like it might just be a mirror version of itself. It looks like just a big room. I should explore it at least once to make sure, right? Fine. I don't know, I don't trust these like really big rooms and whatnot. Cause like a big room and an unexplored room kind of look identical on the map, you know? Cause like I'm just marking like where the walls are. And if like a big room looks identical to a area that just I haven't seen the walls in, it's the same thing. There's stone guy. Are you evil? Maybe. I don't know. I don't need health that bad to risk it. A chest? Yeah. 4 gold. Yay. Alright, cool. Simple little room. Yeah, cool. If we just head straight out here, we should find something. Little something. Little bit. Something? A door? I'll take it. I guess. What time is it? We might not be able to finish this floor today, but I really wanna. But I actually really want to. I gotta fucking speed this shit up. Okay, fucking speed our time now. Okay, little 2x2 room. Okay, mark that. Okay. That just warps around. I should be counting. But yeah, 1, 2, 3. Does it line up how I expected? It does, but you know. I still always count 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we have the open area. 1, 2. 1, 2 door. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought I was confusing it a little bit with this pit here, which I say pit because if you keep walking down this way, there's that pit, and that's how we died that one time, and I just think that might be how we get to the second floor of the dungeon. But yeah, I'm not in a rush to get over there. No, I am not. I would like to finish this. We have a thorn patch section. We just immediately started on a thorn patch? Oh, we're evil now. Oh, you're the evil path. Okay. Oh. I see. I see how it is. Are they all gonna be thorns? They can't all be thorns. At least one of them has to be something good, right? They wouldn't make it all painful. I mean, they absolutely would. You cannot expect anything from this game. Something around me? Yeah, is it thorns? The hero's... What? Is in the third basement. Okay. I was gonna say, no way they give it to me that early. I don't think I'm gonna make a mental note of that, gonna be real with you, because I explore everywhere anyways. But okay, it's in the third basement. A trap. Nope. Okay, so this entire area was just for that one hint. Which is just, hey, the sword is somewhere. I kind of get a kick out of just how many like sections there are like that. Really like, go through the big fucked up hell area, and then we'll tell you where the thing is. And then the answer is like, the thing is somewhere, and it's like, okay. I just went through fucking hours of bullshit to learn that the item I needed existed. Alright, there's something in front of me. Are you also evil? No, it's a chest, yay. But what if the chest is evil? 1 gold. It might as well have been evil. It might as well be. It's a fight. Fair enough, fair enough. At least this one doesn't have a million thorn bushes. You know? That's nice, if you ask me. Okay, but what we got in the dead end here? Are you just gonna have it in? You know, at least the other big dead end had a hint. No, you're just nothing. Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay, how much more of this dungeon do we have to explore though? 1, 2... It's so... Well, we're gonna map it all anyways. We're going slightly over time today. We just will. No matter how long it takes. I want to see the end of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then we have a little opening. There is a I don't trust that. Nah, we're gonna save that for later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go straight to the door. Okay. Just because, like, if this dungeon really is a mirror image of itself, then this would also be a big evil pit that would not be good. So let's not do that. Let's not. Let's just not, you know? Hey, what you got in here? Nothing. Nothing. A lot of nothing. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and there's a ladder down. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Big fan of that. Also, I fell into a trap and took 15 damage. But more importantly, there's our ladder down to the next floor. Okay, just opposite corner of the door. Alright, I tend to use the color blue for going down, right? I think so. Should be here. Okay. Very nice. Now I don't need to fall and die in order to get to the lower floor. Fun. Cool. Okay. Very nice. I mean, fuck, with that we're basically fully explored. We haven't gone in this little room here. I've seen all of the walls of it though. So I'm not expecting much, but we'll see. Yep, that's worth nothing. Cool. Okay, I do want to map the 2 pits. But I want to save before I fall. Yeah, I'd like to do that. I just want to, like, have it on the map of, like, oh, hey, there's a pit here. I don't even necessarily want to, like, mark, like, necessarily where that pit actually ends up. I just want to at the very least say, like, hey, there's a pit, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, that's at the very end. Is there a pit? The hero's armor, the star mail, is on this floor. Sorry, I read that weird. Yeah, for some reason I thought the hero's armor and the star mural were two different things. No, they're referring to it as the same thing, and we already got that. Cool. So there is no pit here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're done with this floor. Yeah, we finished it. Nice. All it took was 50 million tiny rooms. Kind of hated that still. I must admit, that was a little painful. I remember, I think I am. Hopefully. Trying to get back to the town and whatnot, just giving myself a nice... Because we're pretty close to the town all in all. Figure I might as well, you know, stop in the place that's a little bit easier for me to, like, remember where I am. I swear I'm going the longest way possible. We're just going around this, like, full loop, like, twice and whatnot to get to the ladder. There's a ladder in this loop, I assure you of this. There it is. Oh, cool. No, I kind of like this game. I don't know, very chill, but... I had a good time today. This was a fun little one, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I enjoy these silly little dungeon crawlers more than I'm willing to admit. I love myself a dungeon crawler that, like, literally is fully focused on the map. You know? Like, I can't imagine playing this without the process of making, like, your own map. Like, it would be so fucking boring. It would be so boring. Like, the map just is the game. You know? Yeah. I don't know. And, like, the thing is, it's like, I know damn well, like, I feel like it happens with, like, every dungeon crawler, but, like, you know, people play them without making their own map, and they just, like, look at, like, where to go, and, like, oh my god. Wow. This game would be so ass. What's funny is, like, I don't even know what I would necessarily rate this game. You know? Like, what the fuck do you actually rate this game, you know? Like, what? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't. Yeah. Trying to think. I feel like it depends on how much I'm letting, like, my emotions and whatnot take over, you know? Cause like objectively, I feel like this is like a very much like 5 out of 10 game, you know? Where like it doesn't really do much, but I don't know. I tend to say 5 out of 10 game is a game that is like worth the time it takes to beat and like nothing more, you know? And like, I feel like this absolutely is at the very least a 5 out of 10, you know? And just like, I don't know, I think, like, oh no, you have to spend 20 hours, like, you know, just having a chill time, you know? Like, it's absolutely at least a 5. But like, is... The question for getting over a 5 out of 10 is the game, like, enjoyable? Is it fun? Does it give you, like, a whole big experience? The answer, no. Not really at all. You know, like, there's no combat, there's no story, there's no real progression, you know? You just make your own little map. At the end of the game, you get to look at your little piece of paper and be like, wow, you know? So like, I don't know, it's one of those games where it's like, I don't even think it's, I don't know, it's a weird one. Cause like, I almost don't even feel like your enjoyment of the game depends on the game. For this one, you know, like, your enjoyment of this game fully depends on how much you like doing a mindless task and just like sitting in your own thoughts and just, you know, vibing, you know? And like, that's such a big variant answer. It's almost like playing like a fucking Sudoku, I feel like, you know? Where like, you know, you take your time and you slowly fill in the piece of paper. But like, you know, it's not like a whole like huge experience. It's not like a big like overly enjoyable thing. It can be satisfying here and there, but like, you know, it's not it's not like a whole big like thing, you know? It's just, you know, meditation. You know? And like, what the fuck do you rate like a Sudoku? Like as a game? Like how, you know? Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you can rate Sudoku decently well compared to like other activities like that. Like, you know, like a crossword or like a puzzle or like, you know, other things that fit that kind of style. And I borderline feel like this game fits those kind of activities way more than it fits like other games, you know? Like, how do you compare a Sudoku to fucking like Dogga Bay? Like, they're just such different activities that it's like, I feel like you gotta use like a completely different rating system for it, you know? I don't know. I'm enjoying it though. I'm enjoying it. I don't know, it's nice. And also I really do think a big part of my enjoyment of it does come from just like, you know, the room renovations and whatnot, you know? It's just nice, you know, being able to play my chill little game, have my silly little like meditation kind of thing, and like the new little room that I like worked like, you know, non-stop for a handful of days on, and making it all like nice and cool, you know? I don't know, there's something really nice about, you know, you spend like a week renovating a room, and then like afterwards you're able to just like sit in it for like a couple hours and just like, you know, feel proud of yourself, you know? You know? Like really, it's not even like necessarily about the game. It's really not. It's just a how much do you want to like spend time in your brain kind of thing, you know? And I'm doing pretty good right now. I'm pretty happy with it all, you know? But yeah, I borderline feel weird heading over to the Just Chatting scene, because the Just Chatting scene, it's like so hype and cool and I love it, but, you know, it's too hype. It's too hype for this game, you know? So, yeah, let me... Yeah, I do need to go over to the desk. I do. Alright, let me get my chair in place, and then, yeah, let's find someone to raid. Yeah. I might be a more clumsy person than I'm willing to admit. I might be, you know? I've done like 50 things on the ground. But we're here. Okay, we got the camera, we got the audio. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know, I had a good time today. Thank you for joining, everyone. Thank you. I don't know. I know I essentially went on this ramble, like, yesterday and when it comes to the end of this game, but, you know. I always kind of feel, like, slightly bad playing, like, these kind of games, because it is, like, so chill, you know? It isn't the more, like, you know, entertaining, for lack of a better word, streams that I tend to do, but... You know, it was a fun one. Yeah. We'll probably do a bit more of it tomorrow. Maybe beat it. We'll see. I don't know, because, like... I mean, what, we're only 3 floors away from the ending, right? And also, like... I don't think we will fully need to explore the final floor. You know, like, by the time we get to the final floor, really all we need to do is, like, beat the final boss, you know? Like... If we stumble into the final boss on the final floor, we're gonna beat it. You know, I'm not gonna be like, oops, sorry, there's the final boss, but let me, like, see if there's, like, another item I need in order to get to the final boss, you know? Like, if we're there, we're there. you know? So, if you really think about it, it could be 2.5 floors left of the game. We might be able to do that within a stream. I don't know, we'll see, but in any case, we will be playing a bit more of this game tomorrow. And I will also be posting the map that I'm making of this game in the Discord server if you want to see, the changes from yesterday. I'll have the map in there. A little bit after stream, yeah, give me, I don't know, 20 minutes or so? Something like that. Yeah. Try to think if I have anything else to say. I don't know, good little time. Yeah. But like, you ever think about that? Yeah, try to think, what day even is it? My goodness, I should know. Do I have to go over to that monitor? I do, I have to look at the television. There we are. Okay. Cool. I guess, yeah, it's Sunday. I guess you should start, like, mildly hyping it up as well. It won't be my next stream, but on Monday, at, like, I don't know, around 4 p.m. Eastern time on Monday, very early stream for me, you know? I'll be on Flo's channel, Flo VTube's channel, and we are going to be racing through Bug. Also, Ghost is going to be there. I'm looking forward to it, so, also, look out for that. Yeah, y'all who, would enjoy the more hyped up streams. That one's gonna be fucking something, Yeah. I was just thinking if that was gonna be, like, my next stream, because, it's coming up, Yeah, but... Yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. I don't know who I wanna raid. Bum-ba-da-bum. Oh fuck, is that? No, it's not. You know what? I'm in a pretty chill mood right now. It's funny, I've raided like all of these people I follow like multiple times these past 30 days. Fuck it. Let's look for a new streamer. Or, a new to me streamer. Let's just see. I'm curious. I just go to my silly little default of the retro category, sort by VTuber, see who the VTubers are, Do any of them exist? They do, but are there any that I want to raid? Probably not. Yeah. Alright. One of these days, I'm gonna find more streamers. I like kind of refuse to believe there's not more, I feel like there's a fuck ton of us, but I always struggle to find them, If anyone has any raid suggestions, but like I have people I can raid into, I feel like I raid into them so often, Yeah. Ba-da-bum. Yeah. Let's go ahead into the normal. The casual. The things I normally do. And that is going to be fucking, rawr. The normal, yeah. So normal. Yeah? Ba-ba-da-da. You know what? No, never mind. I got shy. I don't know. I've been having a good time over there. I've had a good time over there. Like every time I've been over there lately. Fuck it. Let's do Ever So Slight Wildcard. Not really. I've rated them like a lot these past like 2 weeks. But let's raid into Mail City again. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know. I've had a good time over there lately. Yeah. I'm curious. Yeah. Currently playing some fucking Lyle in the Cube sector. I don't know if it's retro. I kind of get the feeling it's not, but, it's always a good vibe over there. So, yeah, as always, you all I loved, you all I cared for, And yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well, sleep well,